Should be working. Is it working? Hi, am I on? Thanks for the heads up. I was like, okay, thank God for subtitles, don't you think? Yeah, I was saying that, okay, starting from this weekend, I think the schedule is pretty much set for upcoming streams. So I have a free slot on Thursdays. And then subsequently we'll be playing Starfield and Armored Core till we finish each of them, and then I'll start finding a new game to replace the games on Fridays and weekends. But yes, tomorrow noon we'll be playing Void. Was it Void Crew? Yeah, we'll be playing Void Crew. Void Crew, not White. Void. Stupid subtitles. Translator Kunbaka. Yeah, so wait, you're at work? Okay. Please, like, feel free to just hang out here. We're gonna be here for quite a bit, so yeah. Speaking of which, I actually played the game for 12 hours straight last night, and I can't, like, I woke up in the evening right now. You don't worry about it. Like, I'll just let you know when I'm awake. Yeah, so basically I've played the game at 11 p.m. last night. I went to sleep at 11 a.m. I was just grinding. Like, it was so fun. I was just pretty much engrossed into the game, and I was just like wandering around. I was just pretty much wandering around, and yeah, that is what happened. Yeah, so now since that I'm playing it on stream, we can finally start on the story missions. I've held on for playing the story mission for so long, and the game came out on the 1st, and we're about like 9 days in from when the game first came out for early access. And I have not done a single mission about the main story. It's not even chapter 2 or anything. I just fit. All I was just doing was just like side missions at time. Oh. The subtitles is not gonna help you out with that. Welcome back. I was just saying that I have not played the main mission, and we are like 9 days in, and then all I've been doing was playing the side quests. It's just so much, and I think I'm really in about 65 hours, and I have not played the main story quest. This game is gonna take a long while for me to finish, I'll think. I think it's one of those about what, 300 hours kind of game? I don't know. It feels like it. It's my first time playing a Bethesda game though. When I say first time, I meant like, although I've bought Fallout 4 and 76, I did not actually touch any of them, and not till this extent, I don't think. I have Skyrim, but I didn't play Skyrim. Gonna make the $100 worth it. The deluxe editions cost so much. Damn it. Thank God I didn't spend like close to $300 for the collector's edition. Although I want it, I really want it. I really want the watch. The watch is what I really want. Yeah. I bought the deluxe edition. If you buy the deluxe edition pre-release, you get the game early for 5 days. So that's why I was playing it on the 1st. It was supposed to come out on the 6th instead, but I played it on the 1st. So yeah, that explains like how much hours I have into this game. Also, I've been taking too much photos in the game. You can see in Ibuki's Discord, it's all It's all the screenshots I think. I even sat down, like I think it was just 2 days back, right before I was supposed to sleep. I think it was in the middle of the night. I think it was about what, 5 a.m. About 5 a.m. I landed myself on Earth, and I watched the sunrise for the full 15 minutes before I head to bed. And then I have work in like 4 hours later. that just shows how addicted I am to the game. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's so beautiful though. Also, the subtitles is a bit sus. So, yeah. If only there's like a more accurate one, but this is pretty much accurate, I would think. You didn't even sacrifice sleeper. Well, maybe you should. Maybe one day you should. And then tomorrow, if we are gonna play in the noon, then I will play Armored Core at night. So yeah, it's pretty packed for me tomorrow. But I want to try the game with you though, like the Void Crew. Seems really fun. I wonder who's gonna turn into paste first. I wonder if the rest of the boys is gonna get the game too, if you were to play it. You did before school days, never again. Why not? Just do it. Sleep? What is sleep? Has what Ibukis always says. What is sleep? We don't need sleep. We only need games. Yes. Also, I'm not too sure about the future of my job. It sounds like I'm gonna run out of job at the end of the month. So maybe I'll take a 2 weeks break, constantly streaming probably, and then I'll find a job meanwhile. Which is why I'm able to do the schedule thing where I'm able to dedicate myself properly for like the upcoming streams and whatnot. I don't know. I just hope like everything works out for me. I don't know. Have you tried playing the game? I have not tried playing the game. I've only went into the menus just to do the graphical settings. If I get famous in 2 weeks and become a full-time streamer? Hey, we don't know that, right? Maybe I don't know. But I'll remember you. I remember you. No, don't worry. I'll remember you. I'll still talk to you in Ibuki's Discord. I won't forget any one of you. But that is like 1 in a million one in a million chances, isn't it? Maybe if I play. Oh right, I've not done the Starfield. I've not done Starfield's Starry quest yet, so maybe in the weekdays. I don't know. You have not tried since downloading same. I've only set up the game so it will run okay, I guess, for stream. We gotta blackmail the rest of the boys into Void Crew. It's been a while since I've played like such a game with people. I really want to play more. And also I kind of want to play, like, I miss the time we play GTA, but it's like there's just, we need too much money to play together. Though I still have GTA installed though, so it's always nice to have other games to play with people. Alright. You don't mind playing GTA alone, just need a ping? Yeah, we gotta like ask Nor to join us back, and I think I'll be the pros again. Because I haven't played it a lot. Even though I was the one who asked you guys to play GTA with me, I'm the one who touched it the least. Alright, time for me to continue my space adventure. Hold on, let me just switch the layout. Alright, it's working, right? Oh no, the audio is not in. How about now? Is the audio working? I turned down the audio volume for this. It's about 50% right now. I think it used to be 100. It used to be 100. It's on. All right, thank you. So like you can see, I'm already level 32. I'm level 32 and I have legendary equipments on, and I'm not even like halfway into the story. Like not even. I think I've only played at 2% since the last stream. Ever since after we joined Constellation, and then for some reason I've already romanced Sarah, and now you can see we have a commitment. We are gonna get married in space. We are gonna marry Sarah. That just proves how much I've been spending my time into this game. Maybe we should go marry her first before we start the mission. Alright, we are gonna marry her first. Let's go. Let's go and get our wedding in place. Also, recently the game has been like giving me black screens during loading because
beautiful, just beautiful.
I don't know, like I don't know why, but it used to have like loading screens with whatever we have taken in the game, like all this. Like this is still my favorite image. Like it's so beautiful. Like I've been taking so much pictures, like just like oh, I'm just so amazed at like what kind of like stuff they allow us to do in the game in terms of photography. Right, we're gonna marry her.
As we were landing, I picked up a message from Aja. She said to meet us at the park overlooking the ocean. Before we go to the ceremony, I want you to look me in the eyes and tell me this is exactly what you want.
Imagine we say no. I want to spend the rest of my life with you, Sarah Morgan. I can't imagine my life without you as a part of it. I believe you, and I've always been destined to be together. Why would you ask me that? Alright. Let's do it in like the Riz kind of voice. I want to spend the rest of my life with you, Sarah Morgan. I don't know how to do it.
Oh, I just melt when I hear you say things like that to me. I love you, and I'm forever thankful to have someone as amazing as you in my life. Now come on, Aja is waiting for us. But first, we should probably say something to my mother.
So basically, we barely just knew her though. Like, I've done a lot of her character mission, and this is the result of like us romancing her.
Oh, Paradiso is absolutely beautiful. Can you possibly imagine a more tranquil place for?
And the things that she says, like I think the voice actress kind of did a really good job in like portraying the emotions behind what she says. Like when she says she loves me, I felt that though. Like it feels so warm, it feels so cozy. It just explains like how long I've not gotten such warmth from other people. Sad.
It certainly was nice of you to think of me when sending invitations to my daughter's wedding.
It's good to see you too.
When no one loves you,
I just wish you would have given me more notice.
you get
or
a
maybe
character
some time
to love
get to
you.
know your dear partner. I barely even know her name.
It's We can be rude, but we can try not to. Maybe you could try be a little bit more supportive of your daughter on her wedding day. I'm Pagu. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mrs. Morgan.
Yes, good to meet you too, my dear. If only my daughter had thought to introduce us sooner. We could have built more of a rapport before this big day.
We'll have plenty of time to talk more later, I'm sure, after the ceremony. Anyway, I'm sorry, Mum. I know how this must all seem to you. This was a sudden decision, and we didn't want to waste any more time. We wanted to keep the ceremony small and involve only the people I care about the most.
Sarah.
That is pretty much me if I were to get married.
I hope you know that I am delighted to be here, to see you finally get married. It's been a long time coming, and I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Thank you for coming, Mum. We'll be sure to talk more in a bit. But for now, let's not keep poor Aja waiting.
To be honest, I'm not sure how old is Sarah though. She kind of looks a bit older, isn't it? Reminds me of a friend at a quiet wedding too. I would do that though. Like, I'm not gonna spend a lot of money for like having a grand one, and then most of the people I invited are people who I don't really know. I don't know. No ceremony? Is there such a thing?
Just a few moments for everyone to take their places. It's so lovely to see you, Sarah.
Oh no, oh my god.
This is the one I told you about.
I've heard a lot about you. Quite
10 seconds in and already you're embarrassing everyone.
Before we go any further, I just want to make sure that you are right. It's quite special.
Is this a test? Are you jealous that I have are you jealous that I'm marrying her and not you? She's more than special, she's one of a kind.
Oh, God. Now you're embarrassing me.
That's called love, my dear. You better get used to it. Well, I've seen enough. I can read people the moment I lay eyes on them. And you...
This space game has everything. It has space combat, it has space exploration, it has aliens,
Of course, Sarah. You know
and it has dating sims.
Are we ready to begin the ceremony?
When you're too poor to buy any of your favorite anime, visual novel, dating sims, you can always buy this. I mean, even though this game is more expensive than those visual novel games.
Very well. If everyone's
Now it
ready,
makes me wonder if you can actually marry your robot.
it's been years since Sarah Morgan and I have spoken. And though it might appear that we've grown apart, I feel that we've become closer friends than ever before. When I received the message with Sarah's intent to marry, and that she wanted me to officiate the ceremony, I was overwhelmed.
Is the game's
with joy.
audio too
Not
soft?
because she had decided to rekindle our friendship, but because she was allowing me to share the happiest moment of her life. I can't imagine a greater honor. And for that, Sarah, I thank you.
I wouldn't have had it any other way, Aja.
Before
Oh, you gotta
we
let me
switch
know how the
plans,
game plays though.
I'd ask both of you to remember that love is what brought you together today. It is a foundation.
It's fine. Is it
upon which a structure
is it
of
just
trust,
normal? Is it like, or is it slightly on the softer
cooperation
side?
is built. This structure can be absolutely impenetrable if you both agree to love each other unconditionally.
You intend to stream Samurai? All right, I'll make sure to join your stream.
And most importantly, to allow yourself to be loved. Remember, there are no other bonds more meaningful than the one you are undertaking today. You should cherish this moment and hold it close to your hearts as a reminder of the love you share. If you both are willing to abide by these words,
Only when I speak.
then you can be assured that your lives will be filled with joy and happiness forever.
That was beautiful, Aja.
Should I increase the volume just by a bit?
Did you need a moment, Sarah?
No, I'm fine. But I wanted to say something before you continue. When we stood beside that waterfall in New Atlantis, you told me that I deserve to be with someone who understands my feelings. It was at that very moment I realized I wanted to spend the rest of my life with you. Your love means everything to me. And I swear
I'm not
to
crying,
that love
I'm just sniffing from
freely
my
and
sneezing.
unconditionally, without hesitation. This is my solemn pledge to you. From deep within my heart, from deep within my soul, for all eternity.
Imagine if she just runs off this marriage.
Did you have anything you wanted to say to Sarah?
Okay, bye. Imagine just like, did you have anything you want to say to Sarah? You just replied with, okay, bye. That is so anticlimactic though. The words you just said mean the world to me, and I'll swear to do my best to live up to your expectations. I invite you to share every aspect of my life so that our dreams of a wonderful future will come to pass. I promise to love you, honor you, respect you, and cherish you forever. I prefer the second one. The last I cried was watching Violet Evergarden. I can make you cry in 2 seconds. All I have to do is just poke your eyes and you'll be crying. I kid.
I say something you didn't like. I know you will.
You are the most beautiful and caring person I've ever known, and I am lucky to have you in my life. I'll always be by your side, ready to comfort you when you're sad and smile when you're happy. Whatever challenges life throws in our path, you can be certain that we'll shoulder these burdens together.
I'm going to hold you to that promise.
That's Kana from oh no.
Yes. I wanted you to have this as a token of our love. I'm giving this to you as a symbol of the clean break I've made from my past.
Cry in 2 seconds.
Oh, it would have been impossible without your help. And for that, I'll be forever grateful.
With these promises of affection and these vows you've exchanged, by the power vested in me,
Life mates. Does this mean I can't romance any other character?
Congratulations!
Aja, I don't know what to say.
Alright, are we gonna kiss?
Oh, amazing. I couldn't imagine having this ceremony without you.
I'm glad everything worked out for you, Sarah. I'm only sorry that we waited so long to reach out and contact one another.
Is there any way I can repay you for all the trouble? I promise to take good care of her, Aja.
You better.
You bet.
Otherwise, I'd have to come out of retirement and hunt you
Alright, so
down.
when are we gonna have kids?
Well, you're both welcome to stay here for as long as you like. Sarah, your mother will be staying here with me for a few weeks. We've actually got a lot more in common than I expected. So, I guess this is goodbye for now. I wish the both of you a happy and healthy life together.
I'll never forget this, Aja. Thank you.
It was a wonderful wedding.
Has made her undismissible.
Don't worry. I know how new in-laws can be. I'll try to work on her for you and Sarah.
Oh, she was part of
Why
Constellation.
a pain in the butt? That what she was? Hot-headed? impulsive.
Now we're gonna skip through all the
But the
chats.
boy was the most fervent.
Because it's not important anymore.
She was one. That woman has a good head on her shoulders. You have to ask? I can spend my day at. I haven't even traveled. Moving to Paradiso. I was chair of Constellation for 35. I
Oh, she
checked
was the head of
Constellation
Constellation.
after the colony war. I just finally reached a point. If you're expecting conflict, between you and me, have a truly pleasant day.
Sarah, you and my Sarah are such a lovely couple.
Any embarrassing stories you gotta tell? What's Constellation? It's Is she say six? No. No, it's the crew we are in. It's the gang, you know, the gang.
Oh, gosh, really? We're doing this, are we?
Oh, can I?
Wait, they are British, aren't
When
they?
Sarah was 6, I believe. She lost her second tooth, but this time she actually lost it. I forget how it happened exactly, but it ended up going out with the waste as we were flying between Jemison and... Oh, I forget where. It's not important. She was so distraught. Mummy, what if the tooth fairy doesn't know I lost the tooth? Doesn't come? She cried. So I told her to write a note and leave it under her pillow for the tooth fairy. So she ended up explaining what had happened.
I want to read.
and
I want to
begged the
read
tooth
what she
fairy for a
said.
spaceship so she could go off and find her lost tooth for her. It was adorable.
Thanks, Mother. Just... thanks for that.
Mostly the physical distance between us. You may not know this. Perhaps I need to. It was not quite what I had imagined for Sarah, but given her history. However, despite that, from the bottom of my...
I'm gonna try and
then,
talk to
dear.
Sarah and see if there's anything new to say.
Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away.
How are you feel? We barely just got married together, and there's this option that says, "How are you feeling about our marriage?" I wonder how.
I wouldn't trade my life with you for anything else in the universe.
You have to forgive me, but our marriage isn't working. We barely just got married. What the heck?
If it keeps us close, then I'll gladly say those words every time you ask.
Right, I'm gonna do something stupid. Okay, I'm gonna save right now. I'm just gonna
The two of us make
select. I think it's time to go our separate ways.
Fine. But you promise me you'll be careful.
Hold on.
Any troubles you need to share?
It just meant that please don't follow us. Okay, got it.
You support all of my...
I'm gonna go with this. You have to forgive me, but all the marriage isn't working out.
What? I don't understand. Why?
No, there's someone else that stole my heart. You deserve someone who can give you more attention. Those feelings I had for you, they just aren't there anymore. Oh my god, that hurts though. Let's go with the worst option of the three.
Oh. I see. Whatever they've given you that I can't, I wish you would have come to me first instead of abandoning our relationship. My heart feels like it's been ripped out of my body. Look, if our marriage ends today, then it ends forever. I can't go through this again. Is there any way I can convince you to come back?
Oh my god. The way she just said it, it kind of hits home. Oh man, I felt what she said, and like Okay, I'm hurting. I'm hurting a little bit from the way she said it. Oh, no, no, I'm not gonna go through with that. I'm not gonna go through with that. I'm just gonna reload. She's not gonna feel any pain. We are gonna forget about that. And I'll not have this pain in my heart too. Cause really, right now in the middle of my chest, I felt that pain. It
I really do
it
hope
it
you
really
choose the
hurts.
one for my daughter.
I'm never doing that again. although I may be laughing right now, but it really hurts me just a little bit. Okay, not really a little bit. It kind of hurts. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. So for now, we're gonna go to the mission. But man, that is painful. Also, I'm no longer piloting the Frontier, the very first ship that they gave you. I bought the ship, I think, if I remember correctly. Has it been too long?
Star Station LO868. You need the eye?
Oh, so this is the space station we saw during the Starfield reveal trailer. This is the space station that appeared out from the trailer. Got it. I just realized that.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with.
Of course, like being any RPG, the moment you see any random shelves, you gotta pick up the stuff. And man, this is beautiful. That is Earth, I think. We are on the space station right out of Earth. I think Moon is just somewhere close by. I'm not sure where it is. That is Earth, right? Oh no, that's Jamison. Oh, okay, we're in the Alpha Centauri. Okay, well, that's not Earth. It's a mistake. Now let's see if we can take a photo of this thing. Nope, they don't let me get out of this place. I want to take a photo of this though. Like, let's increase the field of view and see if we can take a wider shot. Yeah, this is what I meant by I'm spending a lot of hours just trying to take photos because it's like so nice. It's really nice trying to take photos in space because it's not photos that you get to see every single day either. And the only source you got from like anything regarding space is either from NASA. So yeah, I really appreciate being able to take photos in space like this, because it really does look nice, at least to me, even if like some people don't think so. I don't know what to do with the filters. Maybe just this regular one will be better. Right, let's go somewhere else. Feels like something is stuck in my throat. I'm trying to get it out. That's why I'm constantly trying to clear my throat. You can hear all the creaking. It's like this whole space station is kind of broken or something. Is anyone here? No, no one's in this docking station. There's nothing here. It's really amazing that like we are in like some sort of space station. Oh, that's our ship. That's our ship. Looks really amazing, don't you think? Yeah, all I've been doing is really going around spaces and just looking around. Peak performance! We gotta increase our carry capacity. That's very important. Is there more here? So in case like any one of you is like interested to pick up this game, make sure if you find yourself any magazines, try and pick them up, especially if they cost close to no weight at all, because they buff your stats. So so far I've only picked up 2 or 3. Like once you have like gotten the character for Fusion, you can, and also after buying the buying Fate, maybe when there's a discount you could try and play this game because it's really nice. I mean, provided that you like space games or adventure games. But this game is really huge, so it's gonna take you a while to actually finish all of them. You consider hard? Yeah, I mean, the game is really expensive. And also, it doesn't help like when Gleeks actually sent us the link about how GTA 6 is gonna cost. How much was it again? 150? No way, man. That is too much. I mean, even though I say no way right now, some way or another, we are gonna get the game at that asking price anyways. And then we have to wait for like maybe close to 10 years later. Maybe close to 10 years later, we'll be getting the game for free on Epic Game Store again. I would think GTA 6 is almost on the same level as Skyrim, where they keep re-releasing it on almost all the different platforms they are able to release it on. Imagine if GTA 6 is gonna go that route again.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Rook on deck, that's pirate talk, isn't it?
Former Crimson Fleet. An old jackalbones would be the term for it, back in my day. Left that life behind me, even before I signed up with Constellation.
We got fitness. Oh right, I forgot we have that perk.
Ah, gotta pass the hours on the star station somehow, and the iron's always been good to me.
Just don't challenge him to an arm wrestling competition.
Let's try that.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together, but I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
Oh, so he is, I guess he's the spy.
That one's all on me. The eye is the nickname for the star station. Think of it as one big telescope.
A space telescope.
Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
The Sea of Light? Understood. I need to check on those leads in person. You're asking me to chase ghosts. That could be nothing.
No matter how good the scan, it's still just peeking at light, and she only has one speed.
Ultimately, we're not looking at a planet. We're looking at the radiation coming off a planet. And that takes years to get here.
Lot of interstellar bodies in the way, too. All that noise makes squaring the circle harder. Only going to be able to give you so many at once. You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves. Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
He doesn't look that old. Who's Andrea?
Another rook in Constellation who's making a name for herself.
Likes to be on her own.
Likes to be on her own.
Exploration takes time. I'm sure. I'll keep an eye out for Andrea.
Yes, indeed. Stop worrying so much, Vladimir. If she's out there, we'll find her.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes.
I wonder how many crew members we have in the constellation.
Hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Your artifacts must be a full-time job.
That's why I missed your little welcome party. Got caught up plotting all the... Wouldn't mind the helper's hand, though. Up-to-date planetary scans with help. And Constellation can slide a credit or 2 your way. All part...
Oh, I can get that for you. No, wait, I have
That's why I missed...
those
Wouldn't mind
things.
the helper's... Up-to-date
I
planetary...
have it.
And...
We gotta get some
Then
money.
we're hand in hand in agreement. I make the visit when they need me. Don't... But I should make the trip more often. Can't let Walter be the only one.
How do you get mixed up in
Ever run the
Constellation?
scholars on the Centaurus proclamation? The original stolen by some fool's joke of a Crimson Fleet rook.
Oh, that's you?
looking to trade names to Captain. Sight to... Time dances its years forward, and I'd retired. Of course, I didn't have the Centaurus proclamation just lounging.
Oh. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Pockets belonged to
bots.
the ship
Damn
and the
bots.
captain in the fleet I had left behind. Tipped your ear long enough, but the short line of it, Sarah and I returned the treaty to the rightful owners, and I decided to hang around, blend in old. Usually it doesn't. It's a long tale to tip. Thought I was going to see life if you do go there.
Well, we gotta visit his house. Let's see here. We'll do the main mission first.
Ah, my day just got a whole lot brighter. Marrying you. If it keeps us...
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Should I warm up the engines?
Where's the place? Missions. Go to Niira. Tau Seti 7B. Find Andrea. I don't know what to do first, to be honest. Blah 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 blah. Narian? Oh, go to Niira. Niira. I can't do it while we are docked. Why?
Clamps released.
Imagine if we have some sort of a similar telescope like this. I think it'll be one hell of a project. Like instead of having the ISS up in space. Do you get such bots in your streams? It's been a long while since they actually appeared on my stream though. Sometimes.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Last few streams, nope. Yeah, they are pretty rare nowadays.
Hello, this is Mrs. Oh, thank you. The school, but our grav drive's cracked and what's helium-3? Helium-3 is a stable What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive is. Class, please, do you have any extra ship pad?
Sure. I hope you're getting hazard pay. Sounds like you deserve it.
Mrs. Whitmore, who are you talking to? Is it a pirate?
I'm a pirate? No, I'm not a pirate.
No.
You know, I'm gonna use it. You're in safe hands, kids.
A volunteer pilot? See? The authorities are here. No. The driver said ship pods should be...
You can have 10 on. You can have it, but I'll do you for you. Anything you can spare.
Thank you so... Class, we'll be
It's all for the kids. Feels like much more last year. Yeah, I think back in about what, a year prior or a year or two prior, the boss is really everywhere. They're just everywhere, and then now it's slightly better. And I've seen on Twitter there is some channels actually being hacked. I hope that doesn't happen to me. I have like all the security measures placed. I just hope it would work. Instead, one of my recent hustler. You mean like those artists who comes in and just ask if you are interested to get any work done by them?
So, what have we got?
Imagine if they drop into your Twitter.
This facility was constructed within the crater to protect its
I'm destroying everything. I can't see a thing. Everything is so dark. I don't know where they are. I'm missing. How am I missing so much? They are so easy right now. Like, look at my level and look at their level. Right, there's more at the back, isn't it? I don't know where they are though. Where's this guy? Is this... Where is he? Oh, they must be here. Oh, inside here. I see you. The offense meter just shot up thinking I was belittling the trait. Like I used to, like I used the laughing emote for another comment. You know what's even worse? What the heck? Okay, so there was actually once, so one of them actually came into the stream, and then basically what they did was wait, how can I'm gonna pick that up. Now I'll throw the. Basically, they followed me, and then they were just holding on for a bit, and then afterwards they were saying oh, basically they advertised themselves after following me, and then when I said no, they stopped hanging around the stream, and then unfollowed me. So that kind of like sucks, and it's a little bit rude and annoying. That is like one of the worst. That is like one of the. Oh, I'm level 33. Yeah, so like I was saying, that is one of the worst way you can actually like advertise yourself. Imagine just because someone is not interested in your services, and then you decided to do unfollow. Like if your main objective is to try and get people, like trying to get more customer base by following them just to get their attention, and then afterwards just unfollowing them, yeah, that kind of sucks. And especially when you're really not committed to like really hanging out with them. But it's just kind of rude. It's not about like, yeah, I don't know how to put it in words properly, but like, oh, holy cow, what the hell? Are we playing Doom? Yeah, but basically that is like really sad and rude. For all we know, there is actually one of them looking at the stream right now. And they are not falling right now. They are just gonna wait for the perfect chance. Cause you know that that single follow for smaller streamers could actually help them, especially when like they are trying to get affiliated, and then they just decide to like ruin it for them. So that is really annoying.
There's a terminal up above on the catwalk. We should search for a way up.
Stolen artwork. Contraband. Oh man, sometimes I really hate this kind of puzzles, but like do we really need this kind of puzzles? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like when I first unlocked the advanced puzzles, it really confuses me a bit, because it can get a little hard. Credits. I'm not leaving anything unturned. I'm gonna pick up every single thing here. There's the bathroom. What's this for? Oh, okay. Huh? What? Cafeteria. Anyone home? The poor guy was just trying to get some food. They guess nothing. Even though they heard a gunshot, it's nothing. Must be just the wind. He was just standing there. The guy was just standing on the wall and say sup, and then suddenly he died. Poor dude. Must be the wind. That is like a classic. Must be just a classic Batista kind of joke. Must be just the wind. The way they made like the dead bodies here, especially the scientists, they really do look like Resident Evil zombies. And imagine like maybe down the future they're gonna make a zombie DLC, Space and Zombies. Sounds familiar. Sounds like Doom. Not like we haven't like played similar space zombie shooting games. What the hell? What the hell is wrong with this guy? Sir? Sir? Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Oh no! Oh! Oh! Who did that? I was just trying to say, sir, close your legs. Why did he die like that? Marshmallow treadmill. Oh man, this guy is kinda... Sir, could you close your legs? Close your legs, please. Could you close your legs? Close your legs, sir. Sup? What the hell? You saw that, didn't you? He ran in there and he got stuck. What the hell? Can I kill him here? Oh, I can. Oh. It's not fair, I can't shoot him. Oh, what if I put my guns in there? Nope, it doesn't work. Okay, how do I kill him then? Oh no, he's his. Are you gonna die? Holy, who? Let me just reload. Let me reload. Stop it. Get some help. And then what about this guy? We're gonna take care of him. Are you gonna die? Sir? You see what the hell? How do you do this? Oh, he's out! He's out! No! What the heck? He went out and he ran back in? Sir? Sir? You know what? I'm gonna just do this. I got a grenade launcher. Stay down. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Okay, that is a thing. That's a thing. It's just one of those Bethesda games. I haven't seen that in my entire playthrough, to be honest.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Right. I'm gonna give her some of my stuff.
Feel free to drop some.
Too much stuff. I'm gonna pass her the stuff that I don't need to use. I don't need the axe. Oh, arc welder. I don't need that. No, I don't think. I got a lot of helmets too.
Maybe if you're lucky, we'll talk.
Is she flirting with me? I think she's flirting with me. Is there one more person that we are missing? Oh, we can't unlock this thing. Alright. Oh, freaking hell. Someone dumped a dead body in here, what the hell? Explosive does nothing to me.
How this poor soul ended up this way.
Wait, where are we again?
Such a shame.
Oh, we haven't... Did we? Oh, we were here. There's a robot in here. Feels like we can unlock the robot, but... I have no idea where the console is. Oh, probably this. Yeah, this is the console. Oh, it's a bit too late, isn't it? I've already finished all of the enemies. Nope. Oh, it's this. This and... No, it's not that. This one. This one. This and this. Sure, he wasn't a self-service walk-in. I can't find where the last person is. So how do we miss this? Oh, damn it. Sarah? Oh. Sarah's busy killing someone. Oh, there's a robot here too. Alright, where's the enemy? Oh. There you are.
If you're searching, then make it quick. If something's on your mind, have something for me?
Take my junk. I mean, not my junk, but take my junk. You know what I mean. Inventory, resources. Take all my resources.
I miss talking to you already.
She's flirting with us. I know it. I'm trying to find where the hell is this place I'm supposed to head to. I'm not sure where the place is. Oh, okay, I missed that place. I hear aliens. Yeah, I see one alien too. I see an alien worm. Where's the alien? There's the alien. Don't mind if I just take all your credits. You don't need them anymore.
This is quite a find.
What do you see? Oh. Oh. We got a legendary weapon. Let's take a look at that. We got a legendary weapon. This the one? Coachman. Against humans, randomly deals incendiary. How about this though? Yeah, this is not bad. But the reload is kind of slow for the weapon, so I didn't really like using it, so I switched it out. Oh, this is the artifact. Is it even breaking? All right. Wait, that's more? Oh, okay. There's aliens in this game? Yes, there is. And the aliens in this game, they don't, how do I put it this way, they don't look like the type of aliens you are expecting. Have you played any other Bethesda games? Where am I? No. Okay, so there are two kinds of aliens. One is aliens that look like animals, as in they're literally just animals in our own world, and also there are aliens who looks like monsters, and they hurt a lot. There are bug aliens, they are like monster looking aliens, they are like dinosaurs looking aliens. Yeah, so there are aliens in this game, which is why there are some weapons they have this stat where it says anti-alien or something like that. Let me yeah, exterminator plus 30 damage against aliens. So yeah. So those weapons are really useful.
Captain, it is pleasant.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Got to go to Tau Ceti 7. Oh, now they are finally opening up my screenshots in the game.
Landing silence. Let's set it down.
Also, I gotta put in some skill points. Totally forgot that I have one level in, so I need to put in some skill points. I have only one slot. I need 4 so I can get starship designs. I'll take this. So the good thing about this kind of skill system is that they are locked actually just behind by how many times you're doing the exact same thing. But the sad thing is that you know, you have to waste up all the skill points you have just to upgrade a single one, because you can't do it like Just because you unlock rank 1, you're eligible to get it for free on rank 2. So I spent a lot of skill points trying to mix up everything. Yeah, so I'm gonna take the resources from Sarah.
What's happening, darling? If you have any gear...
She called me darling! Oh my god, I'm blushing. Jetpack.
I'd be happy.
Does she have any spare weapons that I sent up to her? Yeah, I think we do. So I'm just gonna dump away all the spare weapons. Maybe I should give her a better weapon. Do you want a better weapon, darling? Type. Do I want to give her a shotgun or do I want to give her like a rifle? Maybe a machine gun. How about this grenade launcher? I don't know. Maybe I'll just give her the laser rifle for now.
It's reassuring. If it keeps us close, then...
Gonna dump some stuff into the ship. There's a lot of weapons I don't actually need. So I can sell them later on. Fire rate. Yeah, I don't need those two. Those are like kinda slow. I don't like this too, so I'm gonna keep it. This two. Yep. Should be better, no?
Even with advanced robotics, companies still risk human lives to mine for ore. You know why? Because it's cheaper.
Where's the enemies at? If I pull this... only authorized personnel can do this. Oh.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
I'm with Constellation. Are you okay?
I am fine. He was clumsy. Made far too much noise. Easy to deal with. You have not answered my question. Who are you?
I'm your father.
Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in.
I'm just glad we found you unharmed, Andreja. Vladimir and I were worried.
Now imagine if we actually romance
You are
her.
the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
Yes. I'm sure they meant well. I'm just doing what I asked. Looks like maybe they had a good reason.
Perhaps. I suspect Vladimir worried you might find me on the ground, instead of this one. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
So now we have 2 people following me?
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Yes, I always like loot them first.
We are here for the artifact.
Wait, where's Sarah?
We should keep going.
Wait, you replaced Sarah?
Let us talk more once our mission is complete.
How can I trust you covering my back? Sarah has always been like covering my back. Oh, robots. Oh, I remember this kind of stages. They actually kind of they actually kind of recycle like dungeons. So the dungeons are pretty much similar one way or another. So there isn't anything special about like caves and dungeons. From my 12-hour session last night, I've been through this exact same layout for I think about 5 times.
Actually, I am surprised you noticed.
What the hell?
Did you hear something?
Alert. I have anomalous sensor readings.
There we are.
Hostiles in the area.
Where you at? No running. You don't shoot us from the back and then expect to run away unharmed. Right, is there anything here? Also, like I messed up in the game because I sold away the spacesuit they gave me upon finishing their main mission, and then I can't seem to find a way to buy them back. I'm in trouble. I really want that spacesuit that they gave me because I bought the deluxe edition and they actually gave you like a skin that only applies to that spacesuit. So yes, I kind of mess up. So I hope I'm able to get the game. I mean, get the suit later on. Cause that'll be kind of sad not being able to use the skin that I paid for.
How are you easing into things, Andreja? Is our mutual acquaintance helping with the transition to this new way of life for you?
Also, I'll just to make it better, just gonna increase the audio just by a little bit, 60% probably. Make it better, more immersive, if you will. Where they? Oh. Who else wants some? How about this one? Oh, it's a level 32. Level 282 pirate. Take my grenade launcher. The guy's still even alive? Alright, gonna shoot him in his face. Sir, are you ready for your close-up? Where are you going, sir? Ah, I missed. Where are you going? Oh, that's more. There we go. Never mess with the constellation. Oh, so we got 4 of them. Kylomite. Those are rare minerals. We're gonna like get them first before we actually collect this thing. Why is this so tough to just mine? Is it gone? No, it's still there though. Okay, so it's those black jewel looking like thing, crystal looking like thing, that's the Sailomite. It's not mining at all. Okay. You don't have to worry about it. I'll be here for a while. Let's just hope this isn't another like 4-hour stream. But I mean 12-hour stream. I need my sleep. How many more hours before you end your work? Seven hours in. Oh my god, that's a long while. Bless you. I hope you get paid well. Is it a good paying job though? It's Saturday night chill. Most people knock out at 3 AM. What is even sleep? I cannot, as in I cannot sleep till it's like the sun's out. Imagine we see aliens from those visions.
You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Just count yourself lucky you don't have to do that to yourself.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
It's either you or him, right?
It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
Oh, I'm a dog. I've done all sorts of things.
Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless.
Imagine if like Argos is actually behind all of this thing.
I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation.
How unusual are we talking
Please,
about?
I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me.
Your secret is safe with me.
This is not the first time that Va'ruun zealots have attempted to harm me. If it is known that...
Is it because Andrea is part of the zealots?
Well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
No. You got it. Mom's the word. I'm not making any promises.
You are unfamiliar. They are fanatics, having taken So?
They have come after you before?
Yes. It would seem they have not yet learned how much, but then that is their fundamental.
Now I feel like I need to say something. I'm not making any promises. You've got it. Mom's the word.
Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know.
Are we gonna romance her?
I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can.
Rin, should I
go now?
Should I romance her? We just got married to Sarah, and now I'm thinking about, like, should we actually romance her? Feels like we should though. It's like it's obligatory that we should actually romance her.
I will meet you back at the lodge.
All right, are we going back to the lodge? Okay, we are going back to the lodge then. No, wait, they don't let us? Ah, we have to get out of this dungeon first.
I am surprised you noticed. You have quite the talent for reading people's current mood from afar.
Comes with the territory, I suppose. Care to share your troubles?
I am concerned with how the rest of Constellation perceives my presence.
Looks like she's dressed as one of those
Regardless
zealots
how I
too,
present
so...
myself, I feel as though they're looking at me with disdain, rather than comradeship.
Honestly, I think you're being a bit paranoid. Everyone I've spoken to has nothing but complimentary things to say about you.
If that is truly the case, why do I often find myself excluded from other members' activities and gatherings?
Having someone from House Varun among us is a new experience.
Yeah, she is one of them.
I'm certain they're unsure if you even wish to be approached at all. Give them time, Andrasia. They'll come around. I promise. Well, hello, sunshine. Bye, love.
Let's go. We can't teleport out of here. We can't fast travel out of here, so we gotta climb our way back up there. It's gonna be a long one. Right.
Well, if you were hoping for something lucrative, here's your chance.
There's just something about how Sarah is just talking to us. It's like she's constantly trying to flirt with us for some reason. I don't know, it just feels like it's something in the way she speaks that is kind of seductive. I don't know. Her voice just somehow, I don't know how to put it this way. It feels like there's a lot of emotions behind the way she speaks. Oh, that could be just me, but yeah, I like how she talks to us. Right, how do I get out of here? I'm lost. Alright, this is the exit.
Please do not interfere with my tasks.
Mining operations like this can last for decades if the company bothered to perform the proper geological surveys.
Do I have any stuff that I need to put in? Let's see. To be honest, I'm almost... Oh my god! How did I not see this? I want to use this weapon now. I don't need the rifle. Yeah, I don't need this rifle. I'll take this anytime. Oh, what I do? What I favorite this? resources. Right, gotta favorite this thing. Yeah, my favorite rifle, no?
Captain.
Oh wait, is it? Oh my god. Is it coming to us? I need to change the weapon to make it a full automatic weapon.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
All right, let's go back to Earth. I mean, not Earth. We gotta go back to the lodge. You have contraband. Hold up. Okay, I'm gonna save first. We're gonna get rid of the contraband first. We'll do a quick save here. There's a place somewhere in the galaxy that we can actually sell the contraband. Hopefully I haven't tried it out, but I think we might be able to sell to this one guy. If only I can remember where he is. He's in Hope Town. And where is Hope Town? I don't remember where it is. Is it in Valo? Hope Town, yes. We're gonna explore Hope Town. Hopefully we are able to sell it to this one guy. Cause it feels like, oh no, it's in my inventory. I gotta load. So you have to dump all your inventory back in the ship's cargo, otherwise you'll be found out. MBA stars. Gotta stuff the contraband in. Where's the contraband? Where's the contraband? Contraband. This? Yeah, this is the one. Does it say anything? Or oh, that's her DNA. Oh, that's her gene tag. Contains her DNA. Now we can quick save. And now we can go to Hope Town. Hope Town in Valo. Wait, why can't I click it? Okay, there we go. Valo, Hope Town. Hopefully they don't catch us.
This is Free Star Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Please. Damn it. It's a chance. I don't know how to exactly get the percentage up, but we are at 59%, so maybe we have to buy more shielded cargo. Although I do know there's a side mission that will only appear to you if you were caught. You're thrown into jail once. But I don't want to do that. I'm gonna do it on my subsequent play. Just not this one.
Scan complete.
All right. Thank you. I'm trying to maximize the amount of items. The amount of money I can get back from selling contraband, because contraband actually costs high, but apparently for some reason every time you try to sell it, it costs so little. Yeah, so this is the guy.
There was a time delightful.
This is the guy that I'm just gonna try and sell it from sell it to this guy. It's pretty much the same, so nah. Wait, where's the thing that I wait, is it in my is it in my inventory? Where'd I put it in? Is it in the cargo? Did I put it there? Wait, where did it go? Oh, it's still in my inventory. Okay, I thought I got rid of it. I'm gonna sell the rest of the weapon to this guy.
Excellent.
Sell from shit's inventory. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this, don't need this, this. I'll keep this too just in case. Ammo, apparel. Ow! Hit my hand.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
And she's gonna give me a root.
Well. Back for more, eh?
She's just gonna give us a root. You charge the phone.
Yeah, take a look at this.
It's just a root. Ah, yeah, it's a leaf. Why do you give me a leaf for? Why do I need a leaf?
Walter spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
Thank goodness. We were worried.
Why? Was there concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then...
She's a little defensive.
But it was not necessary. We succeeded. It is good to be back.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
Got you beat. Three artifacts to your 0.
A couple of scans from the eye, but it looks like you got there first. Shame on me for taking the scenic route, huh? I wasn't aware we were competing, but game on.
Oh no, don't you two start. We're supposed to be working together, not competing.
What's wrong with a little rivalry here and there? I think it pushes us to be at our best.
Or causes nothing but arguments.
Arguments which then breed distrust. Noel is right, Mateo.
Well, I suppose there was that one time, and then the other. What do you think? A little competition can't be that bad, can it?
Well, she's talking about. He's talking to me. I guess it's a double-edged sword.
I feel the same, strangely enough. The inherent contradiction of human nature has once again laughed in my face.
I'm gonna be the one laughing at your face if this conversation keeps going, Mateo.
See what the two of you have done? You have our friend here trying desperately to not take sides.
Is that me or?
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
Feels like we're gonna romance her. I don't know, should I? I'm just glad to be home. And for years, I'd be happy to keep traveling with you.
I have no objections. Let us
I
see what
wonder
else
if
we
like
can find.
Sarah will actually get jealous or something.
Pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. She's on her way.
Did you need something?
Oh wait, she's my companion now.
Yes, of course. I have never been surrounded. It has been a... There are worlds beyond. I have done so in the past, when necessary. And that, I think, has... Honestly, so many years have been driven. I do enjoy combat. You have given me something to... Thank you for asking.
Like,
Alright then.
I gotta like set up
As much as I
the...
love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind if ever since I got here, this has felt like home. Okay, let's take a...
Wait, what? Oh. Maybe from the inventory, huh? Organic. Do I actually need all of this? No way, they are all for crafting. I better not sell anything.
Stay safe, okay?
Bet you never expected to end up. I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Take care of yourself.
Where's Sarah? Alright, let's talk to this. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, yeah, those magazines are really important. Glad I got them.
Wait to meet her. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what she's like.
This is the other
Just
mission.
Go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
He sounds familiar though.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
You must be Samco, the Freestar Collective expert. I'm trying to... If that's a single family, you two related?
No. Funny story, caught this one stealing my ship.
I gotta
Only
Google
reason I didn't turn her
who
in
this
is
guy
because I've
is,
seen
like in terms of voice actor.
Dad.
Dad!
Alright, that's my one.
Samco voice actor. Samco voice actor is by... Oh, he's the voice of Adam Jensen from Deus Ex Ex. Ah.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him.
Feels like all...
Corico, by the way.
It feels like all the kids kind of look the same. I've seen another kid that has the exact same face as her. Glad to see someone so young taking interest in space. No offense, aren't you a little...
It helps to have a good teacher. Dad, don't let it go to your head.
You have an interesting relationship. I would never be allowed to speak to my father that way.
A compliment from little Cora. Well, it's not even my birthday. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
What expedition? Not much, anything that gets me out there works for me.
Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
I'm still anything I should know about Aquila?
Don't piss off the Freestar Rangers.
I've been to Aquila, but I haven't done the quest in that town.
They're the good guys, but
But I've done a lot of
Don't make
side
them any less
quests.
dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole.
I'm still getting my bearings. Let's head out
I guess
later.
it wouldn't hurt. We just got back from a supply run anyway. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this quest first. Where's Sarah? Sarah!
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the iPhone time.
Where's Sarah? Sarah! Sarah! She's not here.
Let me know when you're ready to take me along with you. Should only be a few years. What's up?
So like I was saying, this kid looks exactly like the kid early on.
Well, there's no... Actually, Noelle is... Besides that... It's amazing. It's almost like
Where's she going anyways?
I don't know if I'll ever get everyone hurrying around, going from a planet with a... Come back and visit me again.
Where's Sarah? Why are you just standing over there? Cooking station. Sarah, where is Sarah? I lost Sarah. Sarah! Whose room is this, I wonder? I don't think any one of us can actually guess whose room is which. That's a yoga room, a toilet.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like
Where's Sarah? I lost Sarah. Is she below? She isn't here. Alright, I got some new mods. I could check it out. Research station. Where is it at? Oh, this is the first I've seen this. Survey. Locate this. That's the first I've seen the Constellation mission board. Cause so far, all I've been seeing is the other bounty mission boards. I don't have any of them. I only need one more adhesive. But I guess I can mod my weapons now. There's some stuff that I wanted to do. Yeah, I'm gonna change if I can.
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
Cause I wanna make the I wanna make the what do I call it? The automatic mod. White hot rounds. What does this do? Large magazine, increase ammo capacity, reload speed, that burns on contact. Oh, I need that mod. Semi, can I turn it to? Oh, I need to have the receiver mod. Yikes. See, it's fine. We'll make do with this right now. Energy shielding, sensor array, ballistic. servo. I got none of that. I need to mod it 2 more times. One more time. What can I mod? I don't have any gears to mod. maybe later. Right, I don't know where Sarah is. Also, I gotta buy some stuff from the outfitters. Gotta buy the materials from for the quests. I have some quests that is like they require me to buy the materials. Maybe I should just teleport myself over there. Commercial district. Right. Where is it at again? I don't recall where it is. Distribution center. What's in here? I don't know.
I've heard some hostile camps were wiped off the map by you.
Where's the place again? You know what? I'm just gonna go back here. Yeah, this is one of the most more fun mission that I've done. The one about chasing tourists in the outfit. I like that a lot.
Hey. What can I do for you?
You've got a point there.
Where's the outfitters? Oh, mercantile.
Hope you're finding. If you don't see what you want, oh please take a look.
Need all of this. Let's see here. Benzene. I need all of this benzene. What else do I need? There's some stuff I need, but I kind of forgot. Nickel? Yeah, I need nickel. Neon. Polymer. Tantalum. Tungsten. Do they have copper? I miss a copper. Yeah, I need copper too.
Thanks for coming in.
Right now we can transport all of that thing back in there. And then we can teleport away now. Huh? Wait, what? Out to Vladimir. Go to the eye.
a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Right, I didn't check out the crew I had. Where's Sarah? Okay, Sarah's on the ship. What does Andrea has? Stealth, prodigal, beams, theft. Stealth, theft. Outpost. Can I assign her? I'll keep her in the crew list for now until I actually am able to just improve the crew size with a better ship. I'll have her floating somewhere.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
Nah, that doesn't make sense. Artifacts are roughly smaller in size.
This one has been in my list of possible artifact sites for a while, but the profile didn't quite match. Now that we've got more artifacts, the similarities are as clear as day. The ones we found, anyway. No telling what this is, but you can feel that excitement in the air, can't you? It's something important. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open.
So I need to search a whole planet for this thing. Land near the anomaly, use my scanner, got it.
No, just need to follow your scanner to the real destination. Might be a boot's journey, but that's the explorer's lot sometimes.
You'd think something so big would be so easy to find.
And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Aliens. I'm pretty sure it's aliens. I just need to confirm if like Sarah's in my ship. I just hope she isn't replacing Sarah.
Here, I have...
Oh, that's nice.
Yes, well, I saw it earlier and thought you might like it.
I'll have to find out what it's worth.
Of course. I will keep an eye out.
I think she might be romancing
and
us.
if I see something I might...
Oh, she gave us money! Yes, I like money. Thank you for your money.
What is it? You do not need to ask. So... yes.
Since when did I...
Goodbye.
When was I burnt once? Where is Sarah? It says like Sarah is part of my crew, but I don't see her here anywhere. I might change out this lab for weapons, probably. Maybe later when I had the time to do it. Hey, have you seen Sarah around?
It's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Where's Sarah? Sarah's not on the ship.
It is good to see you. Nice day, huh? Some other time then.
I don't see Sarah. Where's Sarah? Where's our Sarah? Sarah should be on the ship though, but I don't see her. And I don't see Vasco either. You know, from the way she actually gets into the cockpit, it kind of reminds me of like, you know, how in Gundams how they board the the mobile suit. It's so bright.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Scanner anomaly. I love this picture. Look at the fear in their eyes.
Landing initiated. Watch flaring.
If you need to harvest any organic materials now,
Open a hand. Distortions?
would be the time.
Are those pirates? Follow distortions? Oh, I see. This glitches. They should just say glitches instead of distortions. Makes more sense to say that it is a glitch. I'm spamming the button just to scan them all. Look at all the alien creatures. Feels like they're gonna attack me at any second. The scanner says it's over 9,000. We're climbing up a mountain or a hill. Holy cow. What am I seeing? Temple? An alien temple. It's an alien temple. Will we see aliens here? It's almost like I'm playing Destiny all over again. Holy cow. Oh my god. We're floating. Wait, is this the whole piece of the artifact you were supposed to find?
Are they moving? They seem to react to us.
Am I supposed to touch it? No, it doesn't say anything about touching it. What if we get in there? Oh. There's another door there though. Wait, I'm stuck. Okay. I don't know where to go. I just head to the other side of the door. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Am I supposed to touch that thing? Oh, I am. I should have brought Sarah here. She should be here looking at this with us. What is going on? We open up a portal. Are you supposed to get in there? Holy cow! I'm being disintegrated. Oh, it's a map. It's a map of a galaxy. Wait, whoa, huh? We are out here now? Anti-gravity field. We have a new power.
Are you all
Wait, hold on.
We need to get you back to the lodge. Hello?
Wait a minute, we got a new power? Select the area at the top to access your powers. Generate a localized field of intense low gravity. And behold the... Huh? What do we do with that?
Bye.
Press Z to use your power. Have I become God? What is going on? I have no power now. Oh, this is spooky though. Okay, head back to the lodge, they said. That was kind of amazing, not gonna lie. I want Sarah back. I'm gonna switch out Andrea with Sarah. I'll play with Andrea off stream. That's so I can like get some main companions and.
We are fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
Oh, he's here.
Prince's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
All of them realize that what happened to us?
Anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
Vlad, give me powers. Powers!
What in the blackest sea are you going on about? What did it do to you?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration.
I gotta make you float.
Putting the paces to it.
I'm gonna make you float. I'm gonna make you float. Don't force me.
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
I've become
And also
a higher
the most
being.
practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
I'm gonna use this everywhere. We need to keep this under wraps. No one else can know. I don't know which to. I'm gonna use this everywhere, or we're gonna keep this under wraps. No one can know.
No one in Constellation is going to lose lips on this.
What could we say? Even we agree we do not fully understand what is going on.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
I'll follow up on the other anomaly you found. Hopefully it's another temple. So you can't just find all the temples for the artifact we already have. Other planets might have gravitational anomalies. Could I just search for all of them? You think there is one temple for each artifact?
It's a strong theory. Couldn't find that planetary anomaly without the data from the artifact. We'll need one to find the other.
So other planets might have.
You'd still need to cross-reference the artifacts we have with the data from the eye to pinpoint the source.
So you can't just find all the temples for the artifact we already have.
Not all at once. You'll need to take the home voyage after you found each one. Should hopefully have more potentials for you then.
I'll follow up on the other anomalies.
Don't think it's just fortunes left that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song.
Does this mean Barrett also gets the same
Plenty
powers?
to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. We'll do this. Wait, hold up. What
Perhaps not the sort of place on which we would settle down.
Scanner anomaly, that's the one. Also, I can see something floating here. There's another one there. How about this one? There's like two of them here. That's a castle there, and this is probably just gravitational anomaly. Gotta figure out a way on what to do with the new powers we got. You can see why I'm so hooked to playing Starfield. It's the exploration and also see your stars. Look at how beautiful everything is. This is the reason why I'm so hooked to this game. I'm like close to 70 hours in this game already. Oh, there's a lot of those gravitational anomalies. You can see right over there. There's 2 over there. And then this is the place where we need to head to. The one thing I kind of wish the game had is them giving us a rover or some sort, so we can traverse the open world here much quicker, because we have to keep running towards our destination and it's kind of taking a long while to get there, especially when we have like limitation on our sprints. Alpha Temple. Right, where's the entrance to this thing? Man, all these aliens and their technologies. Wait, this is not the entrance, is this? Oh, there's the entrance. Maybe? I don't know. So confusing here. Huh. Gotta find the entrance. I'm not sure where it is. Where is it? Yeah, making us work for finding the entrance. Couldn't be this, is it? Maybe we have to climb. Okay, I think we might have to climb. Yep, I think we might have to climb. All right. Yes, that worked out for us. Now, where's the door? Do I have to climb more? Can't be, right? Oh Jesus, I think I might have to climb more. It's a tower, it's not like... Oh yes. Oh, what happened? I don't know what happened. I was just pretty much shocked by the prognosis thingy. Right. Okay, I'm... Huh? Wait. What am I supposed to do with this temple then? Acquire the power on a serious one. Huh, I'm a little confused. Like, I'm here, but it's not showing anything. But this is the location, isn't it? This is the temple. Do I have to climb more? Then another temple. Oh my god, what are those? It's all weird anomalies here. Also, I think I might have found the door. I think this is the door. I think... No, I'm falling down. Or is that the door? There's 2 gates here. I'll just hate for this one then. Looks like this is the door. Yep, this is the door. Can't believe we had to fly out all the way up. We had to climb out all the way up on the tower just to find where the gate is. And I thought for all this while it's just a puzzle that we had to find. I'm kind of curious, why did they choose this kind of puzzle to let us solve? Because it's like kind of weird. There's no... Everything looks kind of the same and there's no indicator on what you should be doing. So yeah. Is there one more? Oh, there is. The music and sound is kind of amazing here. Subarashi. Seems like each oh, personal atmosphere. Seems like there is like a certain map for each power. Let's see here. Oxygen, carbon dioxide. Oh, I don't know what they are even useful for. Favorite? I can change the powers? Oh my god. So that is... Okay. I don't have enough slots for them. So we gotta keep talking to him in order for us to get our temples.
Fly away from. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
The eye is open to you, Constellation.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
I wonder if we can just find all of them in a single sitting for today's stream. So far we have 2. We only need 4 more. We need to find for 4 more.
Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. Keeps me young.
Wait, put that book back. I'm trying to talk to you. Come on, Valdemar.
Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Shoulder stiff. Stretches the mind to the far ends.
Someone sounds jealous.
think I could still square up a few tales of my own that people would say were... Anyway, we'll be with you as we all figure what...
I got some survey data to use. I can sell all of this. Oh, we can sell all of this to him.
Been poring over the charts, looking for another match. Think this one might just be it.
So we have four, like we have found four, as in we have found four of those artifacts things. So I think we are down to 4 more. Is that right? Yeah, that sounds right. So we have 6 in total right now. So I think we are able to find all of them, the ones that's available to us right now at the very least. Oh my god. Oh, that's a level 30 Chimera. Right, let's try and survive this thing. I'm gonna take care of all of them. Hopefully I will win. Wait. Why is the UC against me? Oh. Wait. Hold up. Did I just kill one of... Wait, hold up. Let me see my crimes. The UC? Am I supposed to kill them? Would I get a bounty? I'm worried. Are they my enemies now? Why are they against me? I don't know. I hope they don't actually hunt me down for like stuff. I don't know, man. But they were attacking me though. Unless I shot the wrong person. I might have shot the wrong person, I would think. Spaceship debris. I got a feeling I have shot the wrong person, which is why the UC ships are actually showing up as enemies.
Gear looks green, ready to land.
I better check my bounty afterwards.
Every world with living things. It's a treasure.
I hope not. Let me just make sure that it really wasn't us. We didn't murder anyone, I don't think. Yeah, I have no bounty. I'm cleaning. I'm very clean. So I have no idea why they are attacking me. Got no idea why they're attacking me. This guy is really quick. And I don't think Andrea's weapon is like strong enough to take care of the aliens for me. I need Sarah. I really need Sarah. I miss Sarah. Sarah, my wife, I miss her. Holy cow, where are they coming from? I can't see them, they're blended to the floor. They are giant grasshoppers and giant scorpions. Right, I totally forgot I have powers right now. Oh, we have so many bullets. I didn't really realize that. 4,000 of them. 4,000 rounds. I can't dash forward. Well, at least we are done. I like how Andrea just sliding across this screen. Feels like I'm watching an episode of Ultraman. You know how Ultraman, the openings are kind of similar to like this. Right, need more ship stuff so I can get the ship design. Weapon has 10% total damage. Need more of this.
Find the interior of
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Imagine if they said prepare to be boarded.
Unprompted weapon discharges are discouraged in this sector, so hands off those triggers.
I wonder how long do we have to finally get some sort of like a proper spacecraft that allows us to do all this in space, including firing lasers. So like, it'd be very cool if we could do that.
Hello. I am.
Awesome. Found one. Easy as a needle in this stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you. Got enough eagles in Constellation.
For some reason, I feel like I feel like I'm becoming Thanos. I'm like collecting all of the special powers, and when I get them all, I rule the role. Gravity wave emits a gravitational force strong enough to propel almost anything or anyone. Look above and behold a planet's true power. A localized field of intense low gravity. So we'll fly. To propel almost everything or anyone. We can push someone. Okay, how do I use this? Gotta use this. We gotta use this technique. How about this? Oh, yep, that moved. That moved. Oh my god. We have force powers now. We are Jedis. So this is secretly a Star Wars game. We have the Force now. We wield the Force. The Force is strong in me. Piazzi. Planet Piazzi.
We're loose. Jump complete. No propulsion restored.
The Star Parcels fleet's got a load of these aging built like tanks, but, well, it's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get...
Need some help with that?
Sorry, company, if you step foot on... I got a hot package, they'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to it. Star Parcel will reward you well.
Nope, not interested. That's nowhere.
Not my problem.
Hi Akira, welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? I've been really addicted to this game. I'm not complaining about this game at all. I've been playing this game for so long that I have not actually touched Armored Core. Vacation, that's nice. Where do you go?
I guess not. Sorry. Listen, the standard... well...
Where do you go for your vacation? I'd like to hear more because I don't get the luxury of actually heading off on vacation. Two of my friends, including you, have already went for their vacation, and I'm just sitting here every day, busy with work, getting so tired, which is why I wasn't streaming as often as I like to. We went to Vegas? So, did you spend a lot there? Well, what is Vegas like? Holy cow, we got two aliens here. We're gonna throw hands. Are we gonna be a problem here? Whatever, I'm gonna fire first. Holy cow, they are hard. Oh my god. It's quick, it's quick. That guy is quick. Not much of a gambler. Is it just shopping? You went there with a couple of friends, you went there for drinks and the lights were cool. I would imagine that place is really cool. But are the stuff there really expensive? Because I actually have a... It's in my bucket list. It's a place where I wanted to visit once. I'm not sure if I can actually do that in my lifetime though. It's very expensive. Okay, so tell me. How much is a cup? Okay, a bottle of water. How much does it cost for a bottle of water over there? Sorry, let me change the accent a bit. How much is a bottle of water over there? Bottle of water. How long were you there for though? $6? Oh my god. The only other reason I kind of want to be there is because of Hell's Kitchen. It's there, right? Hell's Kitchen? Is it in there? Oh, but you have to make a reservation for it. And I heard the reservation can actually be backed for like several years. Oh. Wait. They allow for walk-ins, or did you plan it before going there? Because I just want to know if it needs some sort of reservation before you can actually head there. So I might plan for a trip I don't know. I'm trying to save up as much as I can. But it is just the visa that is kinda troublesome for me to obtain, I would think. I've heard of people getting their visas rejected. I kinda want to go to Florida for the Disney's, isn't there like a Disney theme park? Kinda wanna go there. I want to see the Avengers theme park, and also get to make my own lightsaber there. The Star Wars one. One day I'll be there. How long were you there for though? Were you there for the entire week?
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time. What did you need? We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple?
About a week, I see. Must be a good trip. Hope you had fun there. I could really use a vacation soon. Even though it's almost coming to the end of the year. Oh, my birthday is coming up. It's on the 22nd.
Then it seems fitting that you were the one to discover it.
Glad you had fun.
Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but how can we not? After what you
Almost happy birthday. Thank you so much. I might stream on the day. I don't know. We shall see. I usually stream on my birthday. I usually have birthday streams. I should dedicate one. Yeah, I should dedicate one. I'm gonna do one.
It is hard to argue, but
You'll be there? Thank you.
I am sorry.
I just hope I am starting the stream somewhere within your time zone.
Have you felt any side effects?
Because I have no idea how long I'm gonna put out the birthday stream for. Because what I'm gonna be doing most of the time is just karaoke. I don't have anything much to do. Maybe I might play some community games like Jackbox, provided if there are actually people playing with me. We'll see how it goes on the day.
Yes, I meant apart from that. I am still trying to comprehend that on its own. The artifacts, that temple, this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so...
Do you want to tell me more about your vacation?
You are right. Now
It's okay, I watch a lot of JPs and French streamers, so I'm used to weird times. Oh, weird times, you mean?
what is at work here?
What do they do usually on birthday streams? I don't know about what other people do for their birthday streams. But at least for me, it's mostly just karaoke sessions. Autocorrect.
Good to be back in our own ship.
Grandma?
I hate talking on this infernal thing too much. Just come on over. Stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Grandma? That's a weird name. Let's see what they have for us in stock on this plane.
Airlock integrity looks good.
The drinks at Vegas were hella expensive. I would imagine that. All I know is that there are like millionaires, literal millionaires, walking around everywhere. I've got no idea, like, the amount of money spent there. I have no idea. I think just being there alone, I feel poor. I wish I have the money to spend there. Hi, Grandma.
Well, hello. Was hoping.
Space Grandma.
Space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my better half every meal. I've got plenty.
Chicken tikka. What happened to your husband?
Time's what happened. I used to tell my kids that life
You
is
only
a
need to save
sexually
up.
transmitted
Yeah,
disease that's
I would
unfortunately
imagine.
fatal. They hated it when I said that.
Would you say 10 grand is a safe amount to save up to hit there?
Well, don't go expecting a I finally retired last year. I wish I could have done this when my grandkids are mortified that I'm out. You wouldn't believe the characters. I invited this one fellow over so he boards the ship.
Oh my God.
stark naked. Turns out he was one of them old-style nudists. He said in space, no one ever knew. But Lord knows I noticed.
It must be fun, huh?
Oh, they're scattered all over. But now I get to see them all the time.
Wait, that isn't a lot though.
So, what do you think of the settled system?
That sounds doable.
I can't believe
3 or
there's
2
so many stars.
sounds reasonable.
Whatnot. It makes my head spin just thinking of it.
Just that you can't really, like, you have to limit on your spending, I would guess.
Well, aren't you the most precious thing? I'm doing pretty good. But the expenses do add up. But I won't let you leave empty-handed. Take this. And please do tell, what do you think of the settled systems?
Meeting new people is part of space. It's big and empty. I prefer. I love it. There's more to see.
Ain't that the truth? I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. But feel free to grab some.
Wait, that's all I'm gonna talk?
Grab a quick nap.
Please don't die, Grandma. Imagine if the moment we exit this space ship, she dies. That would be really, really sad. There's... You're closed. I was close. So while I was close, so the flight tickets would ship. If you're from the country, it's probably more. I'm more concerned about the amount you have to save, just to bring over there, and you really shouldn't be bringing too much too. Because of shady people, isn't that right? That, yeah, sure, it could be Vegas, but it is still pretty much unsafe.
Clean set there.
Especially like being in. Would it be safe for me to say that the America isn't really that safe in general? Like it might seem safe, but it really isn't that all safe, right? Yeah, especially in Vegas. Like what other people usually say? What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas? America is trash and I live here, so you don't have to worry about it. Like, I know a little bit of America, coming from the fact that one of my mods is actually from there. He lives in Philly, and my other friend from the US, he lives in Chicago. But my mod isn't here right now. I have no idea where he is. Like, he's probably just busy, and I'm fine with that. Hunt type still waking up. Please tell me that you didn't just came back, or like, was it just literal that you just came back home from Vegas? Need coffee. Please get your coffee. You can take all the time you want for warming up. I was playing this game for a full 12 hours off stream yesterday, and I kind of woke up in the evening today, so yeah, I'm really addicted to this game right now. You got back last night, okay. I hope it's not a hangover, so please do what you have to start off your day. It's not. I can't speak from experience. I've never gotten drunk because, oh wait, I think I might have, but I don't know. Okay, so the thing is, I don't drink, like not ever. I don't drink ever, but so I don't have any experience of like how it feels being hungover. So yeah, drinking and flying don't mix. Yeah, you wouldn't want to puke on the floors of the cabin, don't you? That would be horrible. Imagine if the airlines actually banned you for that incident. I'm pretty sure this scene is something from the theaters, the Dolby Atmos kind of scenario. What is this? I'll watch later. Operation Star Scene. Okay, let's see here. Do I take this? There's no word about Barrett. We'll be going to... Let's go get Sam Cole first. How are you enjoying Starfield? I'm enjoying it a lot. Have you... Okay, so basically I've been saying on Twitter, I've been really addicted to this game.
So many people
I don't think there's a day I've not played this game. There's not one day that I've skipped playing this
Sometimes
game.
amuses me to think about what goes on here, right under the United
And I'm already in this game for more than 60 hours right now, I think.
Into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine.
You ready to leave?
Like if you don't want to buy this game yet, you could actually just try it out on Game Pass, PC Game Pass.
Okay.
But so far, I'm really addicted to this game.
Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Go to Aquila City.
Appreciate the lift.
Where's Sarah? I don't see Sarah. Sarah's missing. That's a wrong system. You know what? Let me get the exact numbers for you in a sec. I'm gonna check out Steam and see what is the exact hours I have on this game. I would think right now it should be about close to 80. Is it close to 80? Give me a sec. Let me check it out. Let's see here. It says what does it say? It says, oh, it's not updated yet. I don't think I don't think this is the updated number. It only says 60 right now, but I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure right now it's more than 60.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
What about Cora? She's coming?
She stays with the ship usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar. There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila. And he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
I just need to bask in your celebrity status. Why don't you use a planet scan to find it?
Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Gravitational anomalies are a little hard to pick up in an area with tons of starship traffic. Not to mention all the electronics from the city and security scramblers that the Free Star or smugglers out on the frontier put down. Yeah, and the Coast have been coasting on that for 10 generations now. Solomon's always a larger than life figure if you read the histories, but if you just listen to a few recordings of the man, he was simple. Just wanted to keep moving forward. Okay. Smartass. This is why I don't like bringing it up.
I like those kind of funny
Solomon's
moments.
maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Right, let's see.
I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the gal bank vault. We better see if we can help move this situation along.
Wait, I can talk to Sarah, you know? Wait, there's a mission about Sarah. Say something to talk to Sarah about the activity. Talk to Sarah. Where's Sarah? I want to talk to Sarah. Where's my love? Sarah!
Hello, Captain.
Let me talk to Sarah. Gotta talk to her. Where's Sarah? I haven't seen her around on the ship either.
I'm here for you, my love. Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling.
How are you feeling?
Experience at the
Oh,
temple.
she's talking to us because she's
Given
concerned
everyone at the
about
lodge
us.
tried to scare.
I feel strangely powerful, like energy is coursing through my veins. I feel confused. I don't. Why are you suddenly so concerned about how I'm feeling? Oh, she loves us, that's why.
That's distressing, but to be expected, I suppose. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind?
I'm still the same person, Sarah. Take me to your leader, human. To be honest, I'm scared. Maybe I should do that? Is the energy dangerous?
I know you're simply trying to brush this off with humor, but you really should act more concerned.
Should
That
I?
temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone.
You think it was built by aliens? Now you're starting to worry me. If you're not, I'll already be dead.
Perhaps. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here.
This feels like the start of Destiny.
What we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on
Speaking of which, have you played Destiny before?
As far as Constellation's concerned, you're the first human we're aware of that's ever encountered one of these places. Now, whether you consider that lucky or not, that's another matter entirely. Oh, my goodness, absolutely. But we're only at the very beginning. There are still so many questions that need to be answered. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere?
Sounds like this is one of the reasons for Constellation's existence.
Yes, exactly. Now you understand why it's imperative that we solve this puzzle. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery. The pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed.
And I hear it thought I was a subject of your wildest dream.
Well, yes, of course you are. I was speaking of the power you've acquired. This is all scientifically speaking.
How long am I playing this stream for?
Look, I've already taken up too much of your time.
Maybe another
All I
2
can do is
hours?
promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone.
What's up?
Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help
Are you
every
going out
step
for
of the way.
breakfast? Oh, just wondering, I see. No worry about that. Because this is gonna be a long-running series. I'll still be streaming tomorrow. I'll be playing Void Crew with a friend of mine on stream tomorrow. In the noon for me, which is about early morning for you. And then I'm gonna do a second stream on the same day tomorrow. I'll be playing Armored Core. Yeah, please get your lunch, right? Don't neglect your lunch. Lunch is good. So please get your lunch. Where do I customize my ship? Oh, here.
You should inspect your ship. Need some work done? Okay, sure. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna expand this thing a bit. Let me know what you got for breakfast. It'll be interesting to know what kind of stuff you guys have over there. Missile launchers. I'm gonna expand the... what's this? The companionway. Science lab. I don't need the science lab, so I'll be removing this. Put this out. Put in Habs. Companionway. All in one berth. All in one. Bottom. Higher engineering bay. All in one berth. Mid. Top. Bottom? Where's the bottom one? Bottom B. There's no bottom. 3x? This is 2-1. Okay, I can do this. 2-1 bottom, 2 bottom. The same, right? Okay, then I think it'll fit in here. Okay. This is... do I have a space here? No, that's not a space. I'll delete this. Don't need that. Passenger slots is 2. Crew stations is 4. Crew station 6. So I got 6, but this only allows for a max of 4 crew. How do I improve like having more crew members here? Is it companionway? Passenger slot, crew station. Doesn't seem like there's any way for me to increase the crew station here. I'll just put this back then. Maybe I could put a window on top. Let's see here. Structural pothole top. Can I put it here? No, it doesn't work. Okay, then this doesn't work. How about cockpits? What kind of cockpits you have for me? Cockpits. Daimyo. Enhanced Viking. Let's see here. Nope, too big. This only have slots for 1, so the Armstrong one will look weird. It looks a bit weird. Looks a bit weird. Nope, I won't get this then. What's the warning about? Flight check. Reduce mass to improve mobility. Missing weapons assignment? I don't even have a third weapon though. Okay. Yeah, this is it for now. Oh, we have a larger cargo capacity now.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Stronghold. Looks like an oil tanker. Oh, an oil tanker in space. Duralhan looks good though. Alright, not gonna buy any ships right now.
Just feel those G's. Good times.
Alright, I'm gonna take care of the bank robbery thingy.
Remember, stay clear of
Kilo City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
Security around here is the Shaw gang's making fools of us all.
You need to stand back now.
What's going on?
It's a hostage situation.
I'll take care of him.
Get back, or I'll have the guards drag you away.
Do it then, coward.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Kilo City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Cole. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one.
Trust me, I'm a good persuader.
Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
The Shaw gang?
It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world. They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike.
Do they take in
Judging
aliens?
By their lack of preparation, I'd say this particular group is green as hell. Probably their first attempt at heist. That should work in our favor. Right about now, they're probably wishing they'd just stayed home.
Sounds like they got the drop on you pretty good. Embarrassing. They might have made some demands by now.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
So what's your plan?
Without demands, I ain't got much to work with. About all we can do is wait and see.
Maybe I can talk some sense if I could sleep in unseen. I don't think I'm gonna sleep in unseen. I'm gonna take care of him.
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake.
I'll say first before I persuade.
Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Imagine all they want is McDonald's.
You in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so
They have space here and they have like... They came from like Earth and then they don't have McDonald's? How could you not have McDonald's in space? Well, trust me, I'm a good talker. First, I'd like to know who I'm talking to. What's your name?
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Good to meet you.
Well, ain't you polite?
I am.
So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Persuade. I give you my word, Jed. I just want to help.
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
Because it's either me getting you guys out here alive, or you guys will be dead. Look, I just want to make sure. I understand you don't trust me, but right now I'm your only lifeline. and that cleared out the whole. They cleared out the whole thing. Seriously? That was that went pretty smooth. Right, tell must be something you want. So start talking before I get bored.
They talk too damn much. Complain about everything.
Well, that's just people. Humans' nature. We talk too much.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
Nope. How do I know you keep your word?
What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no!
That's a pretty tall order.
Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
You guys can probably be starved to death then. It's not too late to end this peacefully. If you let the hostages go, I'm sure the marshal will show some. No. If the even your robbery charge will become murder charge.
It's up to the Marshal to make sure the hostages don't get hurt.
I'm gonna do the auto persuade.
I don't think any of us is ready to die here. Nobody's been hurt, so maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough.
Told you I'm a smooth talker.
You'd make a decent ranger with the way you handled that.
Those guys are scared. I can tell. What's the word?
They're coming peacefully.
First things first. How'd you get the Shaw gang to stand down?
Magic. I won them with my irresistible charm. You didn't think I could do it?
Ha! Well, you don't lack for confidence. Well, I bet you could sell dirt to a Dusty. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger.
Am I gonna be recruited by you guys then?
If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
Maybe we'll sign up for that. Maybe, just maybe.
Now that lives are on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Wait, are they all out?
Marco, are you alright? They didn't hurt you, did
We'll
they?
take it from here. It's okay. I'm okay. I just need a minute.
Moving to Midtown is the best thing that's happened to us.
I'm just thankful to be alive after that robbery. Thank you. Got tired of living under the boot. I thought maybe hard work, the only way out. Things aren't much better. Moving out. Truth is, you know what the worst? We've been given. I mean, there's something. Remember, Simone, my wife, has got a cousin, but she runs Frey, Milena's family. I'm looking for a job. Milena's United Colonies.
Oh.
She clams up. I'm sure she's right. You are an answer. Milena called Simone yesterday. Just...
Wait, so everyone just disperses off dressed like that? Interesting. Wait, why am I going to the rock?
Well, hey there. Need something?
Oh, we're gonna
You got some
join them
business with me?
first? The Marshal sent me. I'm the hero that solved the Galbank
Really? You must have impressed the Marshal. I'm guessing he wants to recruit you, so... Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure we might hunt down a fugitive...
Oh,
take up
so
a
the
smuggling
Freestar Rangers are basically
investigate a starship
the
theft,
Star
or put some
Space
would-be bank robbers
Cowboys?
behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe.
They are the what do you call it? The space. What's his name again? Han Solo. Yeah, his name is Han Solo.
Sure, but like most things that are... But, do I imagine you've got... I'll say right up front that if you're looking to get... But, yeah. The number's always changing, but as far as... Well, in theory, free... But of course, we also have jurisdiction. Okay, then. A word about myself.
I'm gonna skip through some
I'm
of
in
this
charge
real
of making
quick.
sure anyone... That being said, so...
How about you give me the Marshal's job?
If you knew half of what I did about the man, you'd show him a lot more respect. Besides, I'm next in line, and I'll be damned if I'm letting you cut ahead of me.
How do I apply? Do I fill out a form or something?
A more practical kind of evaluation. I'll give you the details if you want to join up.
Oh, why not? I've already joined like the Vanguards. Might as well join you too.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
Me? Come back alive? That is easy.
This is a dangerous line of work, and I'm not putting... Sorry. Oh, got no lack of confidence, have you?
But I'm gonna do this.
Hiya. Late one night, Annie Wilcox.
Meanwhile, I'm playing Starfield on off screen. That is the good thing of having like a little device called the ROG Ally.
I suppose I'll have to write a report about all of this.
The vault, is it in here? Wait a minute. Oh, these are the... Oh, this is the gang.
I just want to get out of here.
Yes.
What? Shaw Gang's gone too far this time. Galbank needs better security.
Oh. There's a secret bat gate. Oh, this is interesting.
Yeah.
Hate this place.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
That's the sphere toy? Really? Note for Sam.
Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
Sounds like we need to talk to him. I'm walking into the drama. Oh, this is the part where I walk into drama.
He's just a bitter old man, interfering in what's none of his business.
I'm walking into a drama.
You're gonna be like this the whole way? Damn it. I was hoping to avoid the estate. Cora's gonna be so mad.
He hates going back to his house then.
Because I told her we wouldn't have time to check in with her.
Oh, with her?
Look, I was trying not to do this, okay?
With her? Who? Is it her uncle?
We really gotta do this.
Yes, we are. We're gonna, you're gonna, it's Claudia, why don't you just tell me?
I've just been trying not to think about it. Alright, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me.
Hi.
Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know?
Thanks for opening out to me, Sam. What about Kara? She and her dad. Oh, that's your grandfather.
They're thick as thieves. Last thing I need is Jacob in her life. Let's leave it at that.
You say that, but she brought us here. You brought Kara.
One thing's got nothing to do with the other. I was hoping for a quick in and out. No muss, no fuss. Turns out my luck didn't hold. Listen, there's gonna be a whole lot more of this ahead.
I'm also playing Starry on the site.
I'll try, but get ready for it.
Are you just back checking on your battery, Clara? Wait, she's talking? No, Kara, not Clara, Kara. Kara is this guy's kid. You got me confused there. I was like thinking, Clara, where? I was pretty sure I had my star reel turned down to 0. You scared me there. Give me a second while I check on the characters. Cause I need to farm some materials in. PTSD? I still haven't gotten her. But we don't talk about Kafka. I'm still really angry about that. I'm still really upset about that. Yeah, and me, Rin, we both have some sort of PTSD. Jesus Christ. I haven't rolled. I don't know, should I get Danheng?
Be careful. Simple fall ain't so simple in high gravity.
Welcome back, Akira. Both of you are back. So I was asking Rin, should I try and attempt to get Danheng?
Samko finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? What's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words.
Or should I just save it for Fushin?
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing.
Yeah, Topaz looks pretty good.
Bringing your
I say if I'm not tempted by us, I will say why not. I don't know. I don't want to suffer again. It's not about the reruns. Okay, it's not about the reruns because the thing is, you have to know, I've spent all my chances building up the pity, and if I were gonna waste it on someone else, it's really, I cannot find a better word for it. It's really a pity, rolling for someone that you don't really wanted to, and especially when you tried all your effort trying to go into getting this character and then you didn't get her. That just defeats the whole purpose of me trying to roll for this character and then wait for the rerun where your chances get reset. And that is why I'm so upset about this whole damn thing. Damn it.
Do you do this often?
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it.
The chance doesn't reset for just a banner?
Right, that's enough.
Or are you talking about what? I don't know what you meant. Because if I were gonna spend the rolls right now,
welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short.
if you don't gacha, it's still 60. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like if I were to roll for a character right now, if I get the 5-star right now, it's gonna reset. But if I don't roll it, like if I were to wait for the rerun and like, do you get what I mean? Ultimately, we're still gonna we are gonna be down with like, you know.
Give me a sec. Alright, let's talk
If you can
options.
wait till the rerun, you're that. Yeah, if I can wait, we don't know how long it's gonna take. Have you seen Genshin? Sometimes it takes 2 years for them to come back. Are you serious? Are you asking me to wait? Are you seriously asking me to wait for 2 years to get her? No way, man. That is why I'm so upset. I don't know when she's gonna come back. And speaking of Genshin, I have not managed to get Ganyu, even though I really wanted her. Even though she has a rerun, I didn't manage to get her at all. Which is why I'm so upset.
This is kind of fun. You're flying in the face of my 30+ years experience with the man, but alright. I hope you like arguing.
Based off Genshin, rerun is about 5 version, and how long does the 5 version take? It isn't exactly like every 2 months there's gonna be newer updates. And how long was the 5 versions for in Genshin?
Sam's constellation lackey here to bother me.
5 times 6 weeks, that's like, yeah, about 2 months. 2 months times 5, that's 10 months. I'm not gonna wait for a year. No way, man.
Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here. That's family. You really believe that, don't you?
You know, I really think I left the oven on 2-star system. Oh, that's a joke. That's no reason. The sooner I get. I gotta reset that. I will reset that. A little under 8 months though. But still, it's so long. I'm gonna miss out all the new characters they're gonna throw out. Especially Topaz. I kinda want her.
What do you want?
Like, because she's using a gun, isn't it? Topaz?
That's not your decision, is it? It's co-property. You really believe that, don't you? Maybe you're right.
Then save for Topaz.
Can't believe I'm saying this.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry so bad.
Get you out of my hair.
Talking about Kafka, my heart
You
burns.
can have the maps. They're in the other room here.
So unfair. Why does everyone gets Kafka and just not me? Seriously. Did Akira get Kafka?
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first.
Yes.
Then they bottomed out. And no creature.
But did you want her? Did you save up for her? Did you really want her?
Oh boy. That's a problem.
It's your biggest regret. What do you mean? It's not doing enough damage for you? Yeah, okay. So you see, everyone who wanted her gets her. Everyone who does not want her gets her too. But except for me, I wanted her. I spent all my time. I spent all the hours in. I spent all the last minute grinding in, just for the jades and saving up for it. I paid my I threw money. I threw money at Hoyo and I didn't get it. And I'm so angry. I'm so mad. I'm so sad. You got it twice too. Damn it. Man, I'm really upset. I don't know how to talk to Akira. I don't know if I want to talk about Kafka anymore. I'm really sad. I'm really sad. I'm in despair. My heart hurts. My head hurts. Can you sense the pain that when I'm talking about her? Can you sense my pain? You got screwed over by the inhibitor. Man. Yeah. Generally, every time I try and gacha, I am just in it for collecting everyone. Okay, let's talk about Qtopus. Let's talk about space too.
First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual.
You wanted an E2 inhibitor, but lost the Kuso.
But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shagang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
No. You have to understand. Wait. Is the Kusogaki? Are you talking about Bailu or coming? What's his name? The kid. Jincheng. That little brat. And I'm swiping more than I... Hey, you should be glad you can swipe. I couldn't even swipe when I wanted Kafka. Yeah, I don't have him either. I don't have Jincheng either.
Criminal groups in Aquila.
He's probably chasing my...
usually have to keep on the move to avoid the Ashta. Well, could just be a coincidence if the cave we want happens to be where the Shaw gang.
Hey, at least you didn't get Sampo when you wanted Kafka. That's me. On my last pull, I got Sampo. I wanted to smash my machine down on the floor so hard. It's like Sampo is just teasing me or tempting me. I don't want Sampo. Exactly. Did you know I E6? I think it was I E6 Luca. Okay, I E6 Luca. I hate that.
Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
Let's go to the cave. Samu. Punching bag. You got one Luca and a ton of sample. The pain. What is this? Oh, this is just a robot. How far is the place from us? It's a walkable distance. Nihil is still too underrated. Maybe they are missing one character into the build. In a sense, they're still pretty strong, especially like every time a turn has passed, they just get this massive damage over time thing. Yeah, like I said, these are the aliens. There's a lot of aliens here. Why is this alien not dying? Stupid hippo looking like alien. What about if I shoot them? One shot, one kill. Nice. Well, these aliens are fine. There is one that looks slightly more like an proper alien. There it looks like really looks like aliens. It's called, and the name is called Terramorph and Xenomorph. So you can tell you can understand if they jump scare. Nah, there haven't been a jump scare yet. But they do come in like random missions. They look kind of similar to Deathclaws from Fallout. Why is he shooting them? Expensive milk powder. Apparently, it's not pronounced as Gui Nai Fen. It's pronounced more like Gui Nai Fen. Like, because her English name is called Guinevere. But it's just the unfortunate thing that her name is in Pinyin, so it became Gui Nai Fen. And also the subtitles is all wrong. Your lowly Chinese pinyin ring has ghost milk power. Queen Iphone. I mean, that is also a pretty interesting way to pronounce it. Alright, there's also a Robocop game I want to get then. I love Robocop. I hear them, I don't see them. They're the same gang of people who are trying to rob the bank early on. They must be in this building. Oh. There's one more. Where are you at? Oh, you're hiding in the grass, really? Like, could you imagine someone trying to invade your camp looking like this? Won't you think I'm more of the alien trying to annihilate all of you guys? Also, from this view, it feels like I'm playing GTA 5. You know how GTA 5 they have like those alien outfits. It pretty much looks the same. Are you dead?
Oh, they don't need it.
Cave key, cave key.
Huh? What was that?
I'm not even caring about them right now. I'm just busy looting. Hashtag tamer.
It's not gonna be your day, pal.
There's a other way. Is it from here? Oh yeah, it is. What is this? Nickel. Oh, this is the place. Why is it not breaking? It's rigged, it's not breaking at all. fine, it's not breaking at all. Be like vault door laser. Oh, you mean the, you mean GTA? yeah, you're right.
Won't lie, my heart stopped for a beat when you passed out. I'm glad you're still with us. My life is an open book. There's so many planets. Most captains just a lot of the time touching down, but every now and then, that is what I live. Cora has the complete top, and I have, fortunately, mainly. Come to think of it, I think she's so. I've seen my fair share of scrape. Some folks say I'm the trick is to always, you get too jumpy. There's no next. I mean, Cora will go to you, but for me, take it easy.
Right, how do we get out from here? What the hell? Is he alive or is he dead? What the hell? I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Oh wait, he's dead. Or is he not dead? Okay, yeah, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's not reacting to that. He's dead. Very dead.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a whole.
Oh yeah, Shaw.
His own prodigal son.
So this is a Shaw gang. So yeah, Shaw.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add.
It's not my problem.
Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout.
Not my
Now,
problem.
Let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
We can work this out. No need for violence.
Let's hear it.
I single-handedly taken care of all of your crew.
Tough talk. But you've
And you
backed
want
up
to
so
attack
far.
me? I'll kill you. You let us go, never see us again. I'm happy to settle this the old-fashioned way. Should I go with this?
I guess we'll.
We get where you came from.
Saying I should cut my losses.
It's alright, no violence.
Fine.
No violence, no violence.
Change my mind. I see you again. You're dead.
This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
How is it my fault? When you can't define, but you can't defend your own camp, it's not my fault. Oh, this person died. Talk to Shaw.
You're lucky the boss is so jealous. I guess I owe you something for dealing with the Ashta. Take it and get lost.
What if you kill her right now? Imagine if you kill her right now.
What are you still doing here?
Right, we'll just teleport there. I'm too lazy. Oh, return back to the lodge. All right. Thank you. No. I'm trying to play it peaceful. I'm not gonna murder anyone. I'm just trying to go play it peacefully. No murder, God. There's actually a few times I I was about to get to that. There's actually a few times I accidentally killed people, and I restarted the save file.
Hey, we're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax, we're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings. Just what are we building here?
A pylon.
Picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it.
Giant bomb.
Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Maybe it's a map.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
Sure. Actually, I don't mind if we kept traveling together.
Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories.
How about
new
accidents?
data.
What do you mean by accidents? Accidents.
We're in.
I only do it to the pirates. Like when I first started the game, even though I let the hit pirate go, I killed him afterwards. Let's see here. Mission back to Vesera. Deputize. Mission power from beyond. Return to Vesera. We'll get the power first. Then we hit to Vesera. Oops, I mean I dropped the grenade.
In. Ready for what comes next.
Imagine if I were to drop it in my ship, and then my crewmates die, and then that's on me.
Dock, Captain.
Right, speaking of which, I would want to change out the crew members I have here. Andrea, I don't need her for stealth. Though, piloting would be nice. Payload would be nice. Extra dynamics, I need her for that. I don't need Mora on. Who is on the ship right now? Do I really need Basco shield systems? Deflection? This is deflection, isn't it? Deflection. Maybe. I don't know. I need to read up on the skills again. got a deflection. This is 2. This is 3. This is 4. Okay, so what about the EM? Is this the one, right? EM, no, EM. I don't have EM weapons. Engineering, repair faster. Okay, I'll keep this one guy on. This guy's gonna. I need him. I don't need Basco right now. What is all new? Fusion something fusion. I don't know what that is. It's not even in like any of this list. Something about fusion. Oh, this one. It is possible to maximize produces 1 extra unit of power. Ha. That's good. Elemental mastery. I don't need that because I can burn people. There's a way for me to add in elements onto my weapons. Let's see. I don't need. Yeah, I guess I don't need Basco. I'll put you in the outpost for now. I want Sam. I want Sam in my ship. I can have one more in my ship. Andrea? You know what? I'll have Vasco back and... Oh. Crew from a new location can be assigned. Can I unassign this? Unassign and ship. I have Vasco and... Where's Vasco? Vasco. On the ship. So now I have like... Wait a minute. Unassign? With my current ship command level. Oh, wait. So... Is it on the Is it combat or is it this? Research matter? No, it's in social. Ship command. Ah, okay, I need to have... Oh, okay. So now I have only 3 of them. Need to improve a lot on this. There's not enough for me to... There's not enough skills point for me to do that. Oh well.
Captain, I believe your ship will perform more efficiently if you bring me on board.
I would, but... Why are you blocking me? Vasco! I'm not calling you twice. He just blocked my way out of no...
I would be more useful to you aboard your ship than idling here awaiting tasks.
He's showing a nasty fit. Like, just because we got him out of our crew, he is now blocking our way. Damn it. That guy. I was so close to shooting him. I was so close to really shooting him. I think he got the message. He was showing us his fit.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Fire warning shot. You can't fire. Like, do you know you can't shoot in a space station because the bullet will keep bouncing off everywhere. It won't stop, and it will cause the entire ship to actually move in a certain direction because of the energy. Fun fact.
Showing signs over another one of those big anomalies.
Everyone will die in a space station.
Get your smile.
Physics. Yeah. You mean science? It is science. Oh man. Gonna fight, really? I didn't think my ship is this strong right now. I'm somewhat of a scientist myself. No, 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 no. What am I doing? Get back to the ship. I was just trying to pick up the minerals and that happened. We overshot the mineral deposit. Yes, give me your money.
You bet. You take care out there.
It would be a shame if I shoot them right now.
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, Swuibby. I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new book.
Do you guys get dizzy from this view? Like, not me, but just wondering for you guys, do you get motion sickness? I do know that some people can't actually like handle that kind of motion, even though they are not the one playing the game. So I was just wondering if there are some people like watching this and feeling really dizzy just because I was like flying around in space.
Beginning landing.
I've also played Star Wars Squadron. It is like a first-person. It's like a first-person shooting game, but you're in the cockpit of the ship too, so it's pretty interesting. So I was playing in VR, and I was told from some people that they can't actually handle the motion from the VR, especially in the ship. I do miss playing VR though. Alright, speaking of which, I've actually played VR on one of my birthday streams. Maybe I should do it for this birthday stream. You like roller coasters? Fact, I've only taken roller coaster once. Maybe I've done it like several other times, but I don't particularly take it on myself. Yeah, I don't take roller coaster much. Or in general, like it's not really my thing. Is that Saturn? Looks amazing, isn't it? This is why I really like this game, because you get to see the planets like this, and the entire environment here looks really cool. You can even catch the sunset here. So the sunset and the sunrise is really interesting. I really like exploring around here. I think the sun is gonna come out on this planet. Wonder if we are able to catch the sunset in a bit. I mean the sunrise, not sunset, sunrise. The biome right now kind of reminds me of the Great Canyon. I mean, if our Great Canyon isn't really that much explored, do you think the Great Canyons actually house aliens? The aliens are not living in Area 51. It is the aliens are in the aliens are actually in the Grand Canyon. Wait a minute, why is my helmet like show helmets in breathable areas? Hide helmets is show, okay. I thought it was bugged. It's not bugged, is it? Where's our partner? Where did he go? Oh, I think our helmet is bugged. Yeah, I think our helmet is bugged right now. No, wait, it's not bugged? Is it bugged? I don't know, actually. So I assume this place is breathable then. Oh wait, I know.
It's good to be out and about. If you're looking for something in particular.
Hold up. Let me just check on him. Oh, wait. Okay. I guess it's a default outfit. I thought he would remove his helmet. Because since I already removed mine. So you know, playing Starfield makes me want to finish up Guardians of the Galaxy. Because I left the game halfway and I didn't finish it. And I like Marvel. I should find the time to actually finish my space adventure games. Guardians of the Galaxy. Need to do some dishes. Alright, take your time. You don't have to worry about it. I might do a few more missions before I actually call it a day. I don't know, I'm just too addicted. Oh, alright. Please, I'll see you tomorrow, likely, I guess. Thanks for dropping in, Akira, and also glad that you enjoyed your vacation. Appreciate you for dropping in. I'll see you tomorrow. Rin, could you imagine if this is this is us tomorrow when we're gonna play Void Crew? We are just floating nowhere and we can't do a single thing. And then the moment we touch this spinning thing, we got pulverized. I have no idea too. I hope it's gonna be like a PvE kind of game instead of like a PvP. I think we might have to fix out our ship. All the information I have about the game is all just from the video I saw. The video in the Steam store. That is pretty much what I understood. Oh look, it's Godzilla. The spikes reminds me of Godzilla.
Looks like they're packing up their toys and going home. No fun.
Well, you're back.
Len!
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing
I'm the
up on my
sequel?
doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it.
I'll take revenge. I'll kill them all. Why hit the same place twice?
Who knows with pirates? Revenge, peeking at the scraps. Maybe they're from a different crew and we just got hit twice by sheer bad luck.
We should have evacuated at the first attack.
It's not like we were eager to stick around, but we had injured people on recovery and pickup coming at some point. Just not soon enough. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere.
Let's see. I think Barrett got captured by the pirates.
Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
That wouldn't sound... They would be the pirate. I would absolutely run away. That doesn't sound good.
Suicide. Nah. The guy's seriously tougher than he looks.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela.
Of course Hela got captured just as luck. Tell me what happened.
I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship.
Vasco should have stayed with him.
Of either of them.
What can we say about our Spain? Well, why not mention the attack?
Too risky to put that in the message. Too much liability. You know how it is. Our clients need to know when the operations start and stop. We handle the rest. They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Fix the comms computer. Wait, they have this robot and they didn't win? Oh man. Wait, I can't enter from here, or where do I enter from? Wait, how did I get in there? Oh. Oh. I'm dumb. I didn't realize that. Jesus Christ. It's just a switch. Oh, we got a new cutter. I'm not sure why I would like to pick that item up. Oh, so that is where all the power cells are supposed to be. There should be one more lying around here somewhere. Now I'm gonna look for the power cell. Wonder where the last one is. Now, who would just leave a power cell laying around here somewhere? It's not here, I don't see any. Huh.
Why did they even bother locking it?
Exactly. We need one more power cell. I don't see it anywhere though. Look for a power source. Oh, we could have just asked her for one.
You wanna try fixing that computer? Go ahead. I'm packing up, Dusty. Don't see what good it will do since they're already gone, but fine. I'm fine, Dusty.
Out the grab jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinate damage to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Got it. Pirates incoming. Constellation income. Oh, that's us. This is us. This recent one is us. If only the window allows us to look out instead of giving us this weird empty little thing here.
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
I knew you care about them. You're a softie.
Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, alright. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
Recruit her. Of course I will recruit her.
Keeping busy, Dusty. If my contract's up with Argos and
are you really
after this mess? After this mess?
You'll be okay with working for me?
Sure. I don't mind taking orders from a
Making it worse from being under orders or from Barrett? What kind of things can you do for
If
me?
you give me an outpost to run, I'll have it optimized for rapid material production in no time. I'm a good hand with explosives, and you'll never... Works for me. I'm not fussy.
Do I have to pay for him? I hope not. I don't. I hope I don't have to pay for her.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's get...
Talk to Margraf.
Pick up, Captain.
Their shields are gone.
Let's go. More pirating action.
Target's craft drive is down. Shields are up.
Let's dock them and kill them all.
And we're docked.
I like docking in and just getting rid of them. There's only 3 of them in here. And then watch me destroy them. Oh, there's one more? Oh, it's just the ship that we blasted off.
That got a little too excited. I think we had it. Any way we can repay you? Transferring credits now. You take care.
Right, time to go to the planet. Crash ship.
Good to go for landing.
Alright, I forgot I have some points left. Let's see here, I have 1 point left. I can do the starship design now. Now that is... Yep. Install 5 unique ship modules. Oh man. I'll do it off stream then. Totally forgot to... Yep. Scan the planet. Totally forgot about that. Should be one more mineral. What's the one I'm missing? We're missing helium-3. Gotta look for like smoky spots. Alright, this is Barrett. Oh, it's not Barrett.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you was some...
Oh, they taken Barrett?
Kill me. Lucky me, right?
I'm just a hallucination.
You see, I laugh, but I'm on a lot of meds. Kinda just mellows.
everything.
Just to win.
I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, "Sorry, brother."
Trust me is my go-to line when someone shouldn't trust me, so he had to plan that.
Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
And he shot someone he shouldn't have.
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. Dropped orbit.
Oh, so he pretty much exploded his jetpack and he shot a hole through the cockpit. Oh no.
And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
But Barrett's here. He really survived the crash without a scratch.
Well, no, I don't think so. I caught him holding his ribs a few times. Favored his left leg a bit, you know? Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone.
The Crimson Fleet has him again. That was a long way of saying pirates have Barrett.
Yeah, you know, you're really the one who should be upset about all this. Me, laying here, half-conscious, real inconvenience. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming.
Yep. Sit tight, I'll come. Shouldn't we get you back to let's get you back on your feet first.
Just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
Imagine if he dies midway. We're gonna get him as a crew member.
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock.
Yeah, I'll take you.
Don't worry about me. I'm a tough... You bet. I've worked on enough... And if you're in the market for a month... Phew, I'm glad to hear you say that.
I can't put him on, so I'll leave him unassigned at the moment first.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
Feels like I'm just collecting people as I go along. Emergency transmission 2.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console. Don't move. He's trying to figure out how
our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down.
Oh, all right.
See?
Please have a good night's rest. Good night. I mean, have a good rest. Have a good nap. By the time you're awake, I think I might be finished. I'm just finishing up this mission, and that'll be it.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never.
Go get some sleep for later. Yeah, I have to meet my friends later on.
I found something for you. You gotta tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are. She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Setting down.
Let's rescue our last crew member. I think it's our last crew member, I'm not too sure. But he is someone we have to rescue. What the hell? Oh my god, nades! I don't see any explosive here. Alright, I'm going in. I think Sam can just take care of all of them. In the middle of the fight, I'm just out here trying to loot. I'll take care of you. Where's the last guy? Oh my god, he's level 50. Just realized that. Where did he go? Take that, take that, take that, take that. Take my power. he didn't stand a chance. Wait, it makes sound? It makes a sound? That's cute.
Oh yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
Pulling my leg again, right? It's the latest thing you've seen. No exaggerations this time.
Think. Unicorn. Not kidding.
Wait. The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague shape of a horse.
Gotta wait for them to finish their conversation before I hate him.
Open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound, your brain is just gonna pop like a soda can. Holy shit. You actually found me.
Now, why did I get a feeling this is what we'd find? It's good to see you, Barrett.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks.
Are you friends with the pirate?
Matsura the Grim here and I actually have a lot in common.
Both escape artists. Being captured by Sistef myself plenty of times.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Relativity. We're all just creatures of the universe trying to get away from what's after us.
Yes, I don't know why, but yes.
Well, you didn't need to worry too much. Matsura the Grim here is actually a wonderful host.
No reason captivity should be unpleasant.
See, that's what I mean, Matsura. Real considerate.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
Nope. Hasn't Barrett been enough trouble? Just let him go.
You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it?
You clearly get along. You're friends. No one has got look. A lot of pirates have already been dead.
All the more reason I need to make sure.
really has been more entertaining than most hostages.
Let's see. Yeah. Let us just talk and then before something happens. You're on Blasha, you're.
True.
Oh, I was lucky in that one.
Has some good friends, it seems. Very well. You're all free to go.
It's been a real pleasure, Matsura. Really. And good luck out there.
We're hurting people and taking their money.
People and taking their money.
Got nothing to say to you. Matsura's in charge.
You're lucky the boss is so generous.
Don't mind if I just pick up some of your stuff.
Appreciate it, Chad. Any day you make it through is a victory in my book. So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined?
Last descendant? The last Coe? What about you and your brother?
Sarcasm, friend. Okay, so how's it traveling with one of the great?
It doesn't matter to me, Coes.
I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many time has a way of just building on itself. But if you ever heard all the bullshit being talked about,
Why do they revere Solomon so much?
there's books about him, lots of them. Alright, a couple of high notes. He was one of the first grav jump explorers. First solo jump out of Sol System, all him. He explored all the planets in Cheyenne and settled Aquila. Plus he formed the whole Freestar Collective with Voli. So I am. Yeah, there was a time. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection. Now I just hope it.
Kara's great. You're doing a great job.
Your kind words are appreciated. For my father, Cora, and me, everything started. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system. And now.
Oh yeah, I have my willies, Mr. Coast. Should I even flirt with him? I'm not too sure though. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Maybe I'll just do it on my next playthrough.
You say the damnedest things. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures, the stuff they publish is just...
Got nothing to say to you.
He's free to go. I do not encourage you to return. Our business is concluded. See yourselves out.
I'm just trying to see if there's anything we can pick up from here. Alright, bye bye pirates. Sayonara pirates. Oh, what is this here? It's nothing much, I don't think. Let's see here. Maybe I'll just take one of the alien liquor just so I could get there ASAP.
Please, bad news. Just about the worst.
Didn't realize we were this close to the ship. Right, might as well just drop in some stuff in here first before we head out. Entry. Don't need this. I'll keep those two first, just so I can craft to improve these stuff. I don't do mines, but Legendary grenade. I'll just keep the grenades in. Let's see here. Weapons. Right, I have to explore the new engineering bay that I had. I don't know what they contain in there, so this must be the new one. This is the all-in-one bay? No wait, this is the wrong bay. This is the new bay.
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys, you know.
Wait, hold up. Where is the... There's no place for me to modify the... Huh. I'll figure it out. Well, I'll figure it out. I just need something that allows me to modify my weapons. Not this space.
What's on? Every time you talk,
I gotta keep the relationship burning.
more. Spending these moments, if it keeps us close.
Sarah is gonna be a permanent member in our ship. Let's see here, missions. I'm so glad they allow us to have this custom, technically a custom loading screen for every photos we took in the game. It's really beautiful, the way we take everything to.
But it's all built on lies. Home sweet home.
Enter the library.
Captain, you have returned. A cursory scan indicates that you are in good health.
We were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, Country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just...
Alright, Barrett doesn't know about our special power.
So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe.
If you're coming with me, who's in charge of the frontier?
It doesn't really matter to me. Never get too attached to ships. After the 5th or 6th time one blows up and you get marooned.
Right, so he's a bad pilot then.
Fades. Plus the frontier is a constellation ship. And you're one of us now. So it's just as much yours as mine at this point. Marvelous.
I have 10 companions now.
Something I'd like to discuss.
Do you have a welcome back,
But a fella
Captain?
can do a lot worse than Constellation.
I will go wherever.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one. Ask if you've got questions. You and me both. Obviously, we don't know anything for certain, at least. So it would follow that someone or...
You sure I was gonna say aliens?
You said it. I'll concede it's a possibility, but... that might end up being the... But really, we just need to focus on our next steps. You're doing great out there.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
Sorry, what are you up to?
A business meeting, of a sort at least.
You say you need my help.
Right, fine. I need your help. It's about an artifact.
Again?
And our goal is simple.
We're gonna buy it.
Our seller
He's too rich, so he could buy almost anything he wants.
The artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
Oh, this is gonna end with backstabbing. That's how Neon is.
Ah, yes, you're intimately familiar with the area. No need to sugarcoat that. It's going to be treacherous, but I'm hoping our combined talents will be able to handle it.
We've got our very own local guide. Makes a world of difference.
What do you say? I just need a ride to Neon, we talk to a few of your fellow Neon citizens, and then we're back for drinks.
Sure, I guess. I'm ready, let's go. Maybe I'll leave it for the next stream.
To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Okay, maybe the last one. Maybe this is the last one. But before that, where's the bar they're saying? Is there a bar somewhere?
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of...
There's a bar, but I don't know where it is. Is this the bar? No, this is not the bar. Which one is the bar? Help myself at the bar, but where is the bar? This the one? Nope. Gotta find out which is the bar.
This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
I just think you should give it.
What did you want to talk about?
Oh, this is the bar.
My attention.
Alright. Okay. Let's see here. Well, they wanted us to go to Neon. Alright, after this, it's gonna be at the end of the stream. But before that, let me just... I have to make sure, did I accidentally sold... I think I did. I think I... Oh my god, did I... Oh, seriously? I sold the Mark 1 constellation. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, why did I do it? Oh, I think I might have just sold everything at one go. And oh no, I sold all the constellation items. This is bad. Let's see if we could hopefully purchase them. I don't know.
Jameson, come on in. You won't find a.
I might have sold it somewhere and I don't know where it is. There's no buyback. Oh no, we're in trouble. I got a feeling I kind of forgot about the helmet. I mean the gear, and I sold it off. Yikes. I sold everything. Well, I guess I have to get it from New Game Plus then. Which is a bummer. Is it in the trade? Where's the trade sender? Wait, where did it go? Oh, there he is. Trade authority. Did you have do you have my spacesuits? Nope, he doesn't have my spacesuits. Damn it.
You got the money.
Can't believe I sold it. I see I have a new shotgun. I might want to try it. This new shotgun. Let's see here. We are using this maelstrom at the moment. Let's see here. Which to replace? Maybe the Peacemaker. It's not really doing much for me, the Peacemaker.
Another day, another shift.
Some kind of checkpoint ahead. See that huge shield? It's part of the power system. Lightning provides a substantial amount of Neon's energy.
Man, smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of castle gas.
The smell of desperation, exploitation, and addiction.
Quite true, but also opportunity. Our opportunity. We need to stop by the Stroud-Ekman offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
He's a walking ATM.
Funny stuff with that boost pack.
Benjamin Bayou's Tower. It's big, all right. Not sure what else it is. The Astral Lounge spared no expense for them.
I'm not even bothering listening to him.
Our yard of the future. This is where quality ships are made. And I don't
Oh, he's
say
here
that
quick.
because it's Stroud's business. It's just true.
I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yeah,
Yes. Allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Stroud? You are so lucky. This is a Stroud Eklund business offices. We don't do sales.
Walter.
That's what you're
Issa. Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake? Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
Oh, that's who she... You're Walter's wife?
I see my partner has brought a labor dispute to my office.
No, I did not. Look, this isn't the time or the place.
I disagree. I don't see a reason we can't have this discussion. I won't belittle your position with some speech about how Stroud Eklund pays people more than average, or our years of charitable contributions. The fact is, the invisible hand of the market does not give out its gifts equally. We are literally in a tower, standing above the streets of the city. The metaphor isn't lost on me.
Self-awareness doesn't make you right. People are suffering below. Then do something about it. Yeah, Rich, you can help.
No, I won't. Stroud Eklund, its people, its employees, I wish I could say I was a better person, and that I would gladly martyr myself and my company for a better tomorrow. But I am not, and I won't.
Yes, I forgot. Helping one's own community will destroy everything they ever worked for, obviously.
Don't let that cold air fool you. I've seen her move mountains for others.
If my partner is done undermining my position, why doesn't he tell me just how you two met?
Tinder.
You're pointing out your finer qualities, Issa. And my colleague here?
Sugardaddy.com.
Ah, yes. The daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
I'm 100% behind embarrassing Walter Moore. I don't really need to hear intimate details, really. What's this about the speech?
Who was it again, Walter? The founder of Constellation?
Aja?
Sebastian.
Oh, Sebastian.
His final address before he disappeared.
Oh, I need to hear this speech.
Seconded.
Your fans are calling you Walter.
Barrett is just chiming in.
I'm not going to be forced into embarrassment in my own office. The answer is no.
Talk to him about it later. Once he cools down, he'll be all ears. I know. It's my favorite. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
The Astro Lounge public space, lots of security holes.
Exactly. You can see how removed my husband is from the groundwork, if he's overlooked something so obvious.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
Investigate the cellar case. So I'm off to do the Wally Tuesday here.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them.
Newell, I know him.
Shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you.
Free money, let's go.
Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Oh, it's only a mere $1,000. That's like chump change.
Be careful if you run into those eclipse players. If you have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rosa.
I wonder if I sold it to him so I can buy it back, I hope. Or if not, I have to wait for the New Game Plus to actually do it.
Maybe I didn't. Information isn't always better to stay on the right side of it.
Oh my gosh, should I do that?
All right. Just ease up. Okay. I don't know much. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
You want me to talk to her?
Now, how can I help you today? Stop by again soon.
His Majesty decided to come down from his throne and walk amongst us peasants? What did he want?
He said he wanted to personally thank us for our contributions to the city and hopes for our continuing support.
Newell's goods. We have everything. Our contributions? Those taxes we pay are a sham. As weak in line as Ivory Trade Tower with another layer of gold. Makes me sick.
I want to use the spacesuit workbench. Come on, let me use it.
How are you?
Let me use it. Damn it.
Have a good one.
Chase more zone heads out of here today.
Hey there.
Yes, finally. My turn. Okay. Now I can sell those two.
We're fully stocked and ready to sell. Let me know if we can.
Packs. Right, then there we go.
Watch your back out there.
You can really tell how much I am into the game. I've been really addicted to it. Like I've been saying throughout the stream, I would think. Even on Twitter too. I've been saying on Twitter too. Oh, what's this? Certain items that the employer has taking. Yeah, but I know you're gamefully and was humming little chat, blah blah blah. I'm not joking, friend. I said termination notice arrives and you need to take it by blah blah blah. Be right there. Are as per our rescue, you're being watched. Don't know about that.
Not sure how much longer I can survive doing this lousy job.
Show no mercy, leave no quarter. Cause me trouble, drag me straight.
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the middle.
Let's go party! Astral Lounge. So do I have a bounty on me? I have no bounty. I'll pick out a mission board.
Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
I've seen this guy a lot of times on YouTube. Oh wait, so is Aurora illegal or not?
Not at the Astral Lounge, my friend. In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora by order of Administrator Bayou himself. And once you buy it, you can use it anywhere in the Neon that you'd like. Except the spaceport, of course.
I prefer alcohol. They don't do cams.
No. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. Aurora is on an entirely different...
It's still a drug, though.
I like to call it an exquisitely crafted transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora...
Who created the music?
Oh, Ben and I are good friends.
Good friends, really?
Cares a lot. Pretty amazing. That's Borealis, only 19 years... I don't know where she gets her ins. That depends on if you're... Of course.
No, we can buy a penthouse.
Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astro...
Oh my god, do I have that amount of money?
Of course. The Sky... Whether you prefer the morning... Wonderful.
Oh, I have that amount of money,
the
really?
Tower elevator will take you directly. And if there's anything I can provide...
Jesus Christ, how much did I have spent? What's my damage count? Oh my god, it pretty much wiped out my entire bank.
Can I get you something to drink? The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city.
I say I need security via my cipher. Say I need to take controls and prevent someone walking out.
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reason. Of course. We do strive for setting...
Huh.
You work for Stroud Eklund? Perhaps something could be arranged. I'm sorry, but a compelling argument. Well, I think we can... Excellent. Let me
Nah,
just
that is our free 1,000 credits, and it's gone.
We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction. Hope to see you again.
Why is that too? Check the dog controls. Oh, alright.
Take it easy.
Wait, why is there this thing? Huh. Check the doors control. Dance floor activate.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere.
I thought I couldn't get in here. Now at least I know I can get in here. Nope, that's not it.
I admire your knowledge of how these systems work. Very impressive.
There anything we can pick it? Oh, the president is here.
What the hell do you? Next time.
I didn't realize he was here. Wonder if there's anything else we can pick up from here. Ah, damn it, it's locked. So will it be problematic if we enter here? Oh, I better save first, just in case. One, two, three. How about this? And then this too. Anything in here? Nothing in here. Oh, we got scammed off one digipig. It's gonna make sure there are no missing upgrade. Oh wait, I've been here. Wait, I'm stuck. Sky suit? Why is that two of it? Well, this is my house though. I'll decorate it when I have the time. Right now, I do not have the time.
Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
Just gonna stand here and watch them flirt.
Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
Don't mind me, I'm just standing here watching you guys flirt.
I'm fine. The board complains, I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time, but I never stop thinking of you, wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
I don't know if that's like tension or anything.
How are the preparations coming?
I've cased the astral launch.
Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Well, if things go south, I have the firepower for it. Why couldn't they just have a direct elevator ride towards the Astral Lounge?
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
How do you even get here faster than us?
Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them, larger than normal, big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Ramsey and Travers?
Are they?
I was really hoping for a message written in invisible ink, but this will have to suffice.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
I hope you don't die. That is not a suitcase we're looking for. Oh. Look for some guy with the suitcase. I don't see anyone with a suitcase. They're all just holding onto bags. Look for a guy with a suitcase. Suitcase. What if it's this guy? Wait, is the mission? We'll have a large security suitcase. Am I supposed to head up to the VIP lounge? Am I just supposed to be waiting here? Will I be able to see them from here? Oh, I see ya. Nope, it's not this one. Where are they all coming from? What the heck?
I just need a minute. I think that last drink was stronger than I thought.
Look for a guy with a big briefcase. So far, I've only seen one guy with a suitcase. Is it maybe in the VIP section? There's no one here though. I'm supposed to wait below, I guess. This waiting game kinda bad. I don't know where they're gonna come.
Welcome to the Astral. Enjoy the lounge.
This place is insane.
Don't see anyone with a suitcase. Oh, he's just standing right here. Come on.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy
I was
drinking?
looking at the wrong stuff.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me. I have a meeting to get to.
Wait, did I screw it up?
I just saw our seller walk by. That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the... He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
I'll keep my hands close to weapons for this.
Let's just try it my way first, Remember, that man is selling the artifact for a reason. If everyone walks away with what they want...
Let's see here. Can we get it without bloodshed? Can't believe I was just looking at the dance floor waiting for the guy.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous.
I'll sit. No sense making anyone uncomfortable.
So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
I'll be watching you.
Briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
He knows.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know. But your security here seems to have some fancy gear.
No, maybe
Why
I should
engage,
have
Bin?
won all my legendary stuff.
Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now.
No, you won't. You still need money.
I leave now. I can get a jump start on the people after me, instead of you all wasting my time.
You'd be on your way already if you just take the money I'm offering you and shut up. What's it going to be? Take or walk?
Do the smart thing. Take the money. You might have wanted more, but this is a good deal.
Fine. This...
Let's go. We made out without a hitch.
Let's talk. When you have time.
Well, we're on. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we?
And we were just sitting there doing nothing at all.
If you'll excuse me, I need to get out of town.
This couldn't have gone better. It's exciting to see this little venture paying off, but we really do need to be careful. The artifacts were one thing, but this, well, we really need to keep this to ourselves. Can you imagine if word of this got out?
There's no reason. So you're saying I shouldn't have done the interview with SSNN?
Very clever. But I'm serious. This could change everything. We need to figure out what this all means before someone else does. I guess we should be grateful we seem to be ahead of the pack, as it were. So far, no indications that anyone else has noticed what we're up to. Let's just hope that doesn't change with this...
Don't worry, I'm only using it on, like, pirates.
Goodbye. Stop right there. You're in possession of...
Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna fight with him?
Ah, Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Why is Bear just looking at us?
Property.
Over there.
Now.
Wait, don't do this.
It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you?
Your boss didn't constantly share secrets in...
I'm here for the rock. Whoa, hey.
I don't know what we chose, but...
Huh. All right. But Nicholas Slayton isn't a man you want after you.
But that auto-persuade saved us.
Sending our men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
He's just hiding here? Really?
Slayton wants you dead. I would hop on the first ship out of here.
Don't worry, I'll take care of Slayton.
Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
Don't worry, I'll take care of him.
There goes our way out.
So much for this.
The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters. The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets. Yes, I'm fully aware this has not gone according
I can
to
take care of them.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Hey, stranger. Let's chat sometime, okay?
Oh, they are enemies.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
I'd like to make an appointment
I'm
from
afraid Mr. Slayton.
Commerce.
I'm sure.
Oh no.
Ah, there does seem to be a. Nice try.
Ah!
I'm afraid we just.
We gotta load again. I was pretty sure I've gotten that down.
Hey, Captain. Can I talk with you for a bit?
Let me just take one of those persuasion pills. And then, what was it called again? Hippo. And then I'll do a quick save. And then I'll talk to you.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace.
And I persuade you.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton.
Ah,
there does. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case.
executive level. Access code.
Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting all day. It's ridiculous.
I hear Slayton's had some major layoffs recently. Never a good sign.
Am I supposed to be here? Gate control switch. Why is that for, I wonder? If I were... Okay, let me just save this real quick. Yeah, I did a save. And then now I press this button. What does this do? What does it do? Oh, Jesus Christ. I turned the gate off.
Leave before I make you. Welcome to Slayton Aerospace.
What does this do? Oh, that's the same gate thingy.
Wait, this clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine, then break.
You could have just told us.
A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Oh my god. Isa, you're working with him? Oh, okay. I thought she was working with him.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
I'm built my kingdom here.
For the moment, Slayton will be scrambling his own security teams once he gets wind that we're no longer at his mercy. Our time is limited. Well, if my wife and I could gallantly offer your majesty a rescue from certain death, let's go.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1.
Am I supposed to...
Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay, you'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Right, but they can hear my footsteps, can't they?
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
You know the funny thing is, she's broadcasting this throughout the whole.
Follow the conduit all the
Yeah, you know, she's kind of making it known to everybody that we are in here.
There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall.
Gotta wait for her instructions.
Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going all the way to the end.
This is hopeless. I'm out.
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters.
Guess it was nothing.
Oh, Jesus, yeah, there. Wait a minute. Are they employees?
This is a private office.
So...
Security is on full alert.
The heck?
No point slipping through unnoticed now. You'll have to fight your way to the exit.
Wasn't this supposed to be stealthy? Can we try that again? Feels like something is wrong for some reason.
Wait, this clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine, then
I'll do that again. Feels like we can actually do this stealthily, but for some reason that happened. I don't have a stealth perk with me, so...
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got... I'm aware...
I'll do a quick save. The quick save here.
Are all over. Be careful. Okay, you'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end. Past the fork.
I wonder if we are just to use the walk, will it be quieter? Will they notice me if I use the walk?
The room below you is clear. Drop down.
Why are there bugs here?
Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going all the way to the end.
Damn it, they saw us. I think they saw us.
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters.
I might be a little tired.
Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now. Let me just get that for you.
So I was supposed to wait for them.
Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise.
This one?
Almost there. Door on the right. There's the door. It should take you outside.
Man, we are doing this stealthily.
You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess.
They really need to do something about this stealth system here. It doesn't make sense that like they are onto us for some reason. Huh. Do I shoot through them? Well, they know we are here, so should I still shoot through them?
Love it. Let's go. Out of here. Well, they don't need it now. Come on. I hate it when this happens.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do though. Just trying to climb up, I guess? Only one casualty. Is there really a way for us to do this stealthily?
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side.
Well, you just don't know how strong I am.
You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas.
Feel like I wouldn't be welcome into this office anymore.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
What does that mean? Decide as in we could let him go?
If that is your decision, you need only tell him yourself, and then we will handle the rest.
Well, so be it. He knew the risk.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life.
Dusty!
I know he probably
Let's
wouldn't
talk.
do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter. we should just let him go.
You're doing Constellation proud.
This is some sick game, Nicholas.
Should just let him go, and I'll do a save first then, or maybe a full save. Oh, he's gonna die anyways.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
Here we are again.
"10 years working in aerospace engineer. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. Same old song, huh? You know how this works. Just make up your mind."
I don't need to tell you this, but we don't need to kill him. We were taking advantage of his initiative after all. And we got what we wanted.
You're dead anyways. Might as well make it. Everyone steals, but you get caught. You're going to jail. We're letting you go. I don't know, man. Huh.
Justice for some, huh? Fine. Rather...
It's not like you were working to make anything better for anyone other than yourself. But this would be a good thing to reflect on in your newfound copious free time.
I will make the arrangements for Neon Security to take him into custody. You're free to leave.
Time to
Take
go.
a break.
Let's talk more
Let's
back
chat.
at the ship.
I guess I should be grateful you didn't put me on ice.
Can I pick up this thing? Don't mind if I do. How about the cash? Oh, I am getting free stuff too. Huh. Wonder what else is free I can take in here. Contraband. You have contraband here. Well, let's talk to Walter for a bit.
We'll talk.
Alright, alright.
You're representing all of us out there.
This was a good meeting. Very
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Oh, I suppose I can just head back to my... Oh, I can't fast travel from this location.
Got a minute to chat? Maybe a few.
Probably able to do it now? Ah, it's not possible.
Got a problem?
guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
You and her are cute together.
Thank you. I guess. Some people call Issa a jewel, but she's more than that to me. I can't really describe it. There's me, and her,
How you doing, Swuibby?
and us.
Well, I'm okay.
And I wouldn't trade
But
the
I'd
us
be a
for
lot
all the
better
credits in Neon.
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book.
Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellations.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
I realize that. Take out from Neon.
Hey, you might want this.
Hey,
Seems like our ship is pretty pretty lively with everyone in there. I think we have at least like 6 people in there. 6 or probably 7.
Hell of a view from here.
Oh Jesus Christ, what is that? What is that? What is that? Is that the alien? What are you? That ship? We have not seen a exactly. Oh my god. They are the one who are. They are the aliens. Oh my god. Finally, we have been visited by aliens. We are being targeted by the aliens.
What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge.
We're gonna fight aliens.
We are growing impatient. Cease your attempts to stall for time.
But you speak our language.
We know everything about you. That is why your kind cannot have the artifact.
Hmm.
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
What if they are the future humans?
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Aliens. I'm gonna jettison the artifact. They can have it. I'm blasting them to space. Nope. Surrender the artifact. We are gonna jump.
We'll get through this. Hold on.
Come on, let's go, let's go! Jump, jump! Imagine that, being chased by aliens. That is like... Oh, it gave me a little bit of goosebumps.
Speculation part of my brain? It's an overdrive.
Scan complete. You're clear to land at New Atlantis.
The lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Yep. Everyone's gonna have a field day trying to speculate what those are. I'm pretty sure those are aliens.
Right. Back to the lodge first, then review the data second. stranger. Let's chat sometime.
Starborn. Never heard of them.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
We are visited by aliens.
No. Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
Oh, we can see the
That's
table.
no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Star. Demanded we hand over the artifact.
The whole crew is here, I guess.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rune.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life. Or
Let me take a photo mode. I gotta take a photo of all of this. Let's see here. Gotta place it nicely. Camera roll. And then show the player, filter, vignette intensity. This makes a good photo. This is one. This is two. And then probably make it teamed as well. Might as well. Right, there we go.
Dimensional. Original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
I'm with Sam. No, it's not a human-made one.
No settled systems lab made these things, and I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course. collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them.
Everyone should get ready for a fight, then I doubt they will stop. Shouldn't we try to locate? We'll see if they talk.
All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
I already added it to the collection, didn't I? Well, that's 2 of them, probably. We got an advanced constellation helmet. Hello? Oh, it's just this, huh? We only gotten that new helmet.
This really is uncharted territory, isn't it? We've always considered ourselves. You mean what could be the biggest discovery in the history of humanity?
Aliens?
Scans are still inconclusive, but I think we've seen enough to know that we're dealing with something potentially even more unusual than the artifacts. There are so many questions beyond just who.
It's okay to be worried.
Yeah, well, I'm worried. It was one thing when this was just about us investigating the artifacts. A weird phenomenon that didn't come with creepy threats or questions about aliens or whatever it is that's going on now. I know we'll figure it all out in the end. It's just... See you later.
I've been meaning to thank you. I could have handled it myself. I would have given them an exhaustive series of lectures on aneutronic fusion. It's good to be part of it. So many things. That's why I've been in Constellation. You know, one time Irvin and I were on a biology. Turns out it was one giant. In a way, it was entirely, but outside of strange colonial life. We're not connected. As humans, even if you Speaking of which, I'm glad you... A long time. Just figured I'd mention it. You know, being a member, it's hard to imagine. I would have never done so. And I never... That's kind of you to ask. People used to say that he was just that way around. The war happened. He was caught in the crow. It was right after he... It's not you, Captain. Irvin's been gone. For years he cared. Well, maybe I'll take... On that note...
I'm gonna talk to everyone at least once and then we'll call it a day.
Is something amiss?
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right.
Yes, you need me? Until next time.
I'd like to talk to you.
This is all exciting, but there's certainly press. We've been operating for a while now on the fringes. I just think we should be open. I did say it was a meta. Never meant it to be taken. It's the argument I have with Walter. We have all of them at our disposal. Good luck!
Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something that no one else has. That you know something no one else.
Not my first time.
Admittedly, I usually... The technology on that ship.
I got to where I am by taking...
Might as well make them.
Oh, right. Very well. Let my colleagues... I venture out into the dark.
Nonsense, I say. If this last expedition is that, and that was the last. Until next time.
I'm gonna get Sarah back into our...
Captain, hello again. I was uncertain you would return.
Where's Sarah again? I just gotta find Sarah. I need her back into my team. You don't say where is Sarah's room, right? I know this is my room. I just don't see Sarah anywhere.
If you want to talk, make it quick. I think I'm late for Noelle's science lesson.
Yeah, I don't see Sarah anywhere.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason.
Well, I'm just gonna call it a day today. Let's see here. So for tomorrow, as per our time schedule, I'll be playing Armored Core 6, continuing the story. I've been playing like for the entire week. I've been playing Starfield for so long. I have not touched Armored Core 6 at all, so it's better for me to just get it done. And then tomorrow noon I'll be playing also with Rin. We'll be playing Void Crew. Apparently it's like another space game. I think we are going to be piloting our own spaceship and trying to stay alive without hiccups, which I highly doubt so. It's gonna be like chaos. It's gonna be fun. Hoping to get more of the boys to come in and play with us. So far, it's only just us two right at the moment. Alright, so let's see. Is there anyone else still in the yeah, okay, so since there are no one here, I won't be raiding anyone. So I'll be doing a quick end to the stream. And I'll see everyone tomorrow. So good night, and thanks for joining me on this Starfield adventure. It's really interesting to play this game, and I really do like this game, and I spent too much time playing this game. So there's gonna be more in the future, at least till the story ends, because I'll be playing the game off stream myself at the same time. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. So sayonara, mata ashita. Bye-bye. So this is the new schedule. So starting from today. Hopefully this is gonna be the same regular schedule for the upcoming months. We'll be trying to finish up the backlogs that I have. We'll finish up Armored Core and Starfield. 3 slots on Thursdays. Most likely we'll be playing Starry on the free slots, or it could be some other games. I don't know. We'll see how it goes for the upcoming streams. So without further ado, I'll see you guys on the next stream. Sayonara, bye bye.